Your GoPro turn off. Hi, my name is Aaron O'Neill. I feel kidnapped by the Canadian government. I cannot seek a vaccine exemption because no one is prepared to prepare me one. All of the airlines have told me that the Portuguese government is responsible for it, and the Portuguese government tells me that it's not their policy and they do not require it. And the airline is refusing me to board without this exemption letter, but no one wants to give me this exemption letter. I'm autistic, I'm at risk of stroke. I am, my mom and my grandmother both have aneurysms and history of blood clots. I am also Métis, and I refuse to do this. This is colonial requirements, and I am trying to get out of the country to seek medical attention because I've been refused a family doctor here since 2017, and I have been trying since to get a lot of these issues resolved for my health, and I've been denied access to healthcare, so I'm leaving to seek medical attention in Portugal, and this is an emergency, and I thought I was going to be able to leave on November 29th, and I was denied access to the plane, and now I've been denied access to that plane since, and this is a very serious issue, and there's already a huge lawsuit against the Canadian government, and I need an exemption immediately. And you guys are the ones that are going to have to do it, apparently, because I've gone to the airport, I've gone to the Toronto Police Authority, I've gone to the Portuguese government, I've gone to Transport Canada, I've gone to the Canada Health Agency, I've gone to Middlesex Health Unit, I've spent 2 days on the phone, and they have all directed me to the Canadian government, which is you.
Not me.
You are the federal employee for the Canadian, I live at 250 Hyman Street, which is right down there, and you are responsible for this. You made this policy. You are kidnapping me in this country.
Let me get
This is our great country, people. probably wouldn't have opened the door otherwise if he didn't think his food was coming. Awesome. Good timing, Aaron. My gut just propelled me here too. I wasn't even like, I was just sitting there and I was like, you know what? I'm going to walk over his fucking place. Peter Fradicatos. Make him fully aware of what's going on. Crazy, man. So crazy. So cold. I thought I was gonna be on a beach. Can I also add something? Sure. Can you please take a look at my TikTok, SNJNKY? I've experienced severe hate crimes against me by my landlord that has not been investigated by the police, and I do not feel protected. My safety is at risk. She's tried to break down my door. She's run me over with her vehicle, and she has also committed severe hate crimes against me, and the police will do nothing. And I've reported it, and they keep closing my cases, and this is another reason why I'm leaving this country, is because of the active genocide that I've experienced and the Nazis I have to face off every single day of my life. Came for his food though. Now, if the Canadian government tells me that they can't do anything about it, what will that do? What's that gonna say? If this government tells me that they cannot issue me this exemption when it's their policy, and the Portuguese government doesn't want to take responsibility for it, what then, right? I have exhausted all efforts here with respect to this government. I have given them all the opportunity to avoid litigation, to avoid restricting me from, violating my human rights. They seem to think that I do not exist in many ways.
And what's your telephone number?
647 767 7779. SN. S as in Sam. Yeah. J as in Jello. Yeah. N as in Nancy. Yeah. K as in kangaroo. Yeah. N as in Nancy. Y as in yellow. So sunjunkie snjnky@gmail.com. And if you use SNJNKY and look up my social media, my YouTube, my TikTok, you will see the active hate crimes against me. The police have closed the investigations. They refused to send the criminal activity to the Crown Attorney. I had a three-way contact with the Ontario Land Tenure Board and the police, and nobody is taking the severe hate crimes against me. So this is also an emergency for me to get out of this country to protect myself, because the Canadian government is not protecting me, the London police services are not protecting me, and there are Nazis in this country committing hate crimes against me for my Métis, literally on this street right there, and she's not in jail, and they keep closing the places, and she's trying to knock down my door. SN
SN
JN
SNJN
KY.
Sorry about that.
That's okay.
SNJNKY@gmail.com.
Yes.
It's 647-767-7779.
And I'm posting this on YouTube. When are you gonna get back to me?
Actually, we can give you something right here. So this is from the government website. This is referred to essential medical care.
I've exhausted all these services.
Well, hold on one second. Just let me go through it. So this is brand new. You'll notice the date is November 30th, 2021. So,
I don't have a doctor. I can't do it.
well, so hold on. So essential medical services.
I don't have a doctor.
You can go into a walk-in clinic.
Prove it. Call one for me and find one. No, call one for me because they won't do this for me.
Why
I have tried to get things from medical doctors outside of a family physician and they won't do it because I'm not a client of theirs and they're not comfortable because I'm not a familiar client and they won't sign these kinds of papers. These are not the kinds of papers they sign. I need a family doctor for this and I can't get one. I've been asking Telehealth Ontario to find me a family doctor since 2017 and I have not had one. Now stop giving me the runaround.
Please stop yelling.
I am kidnapped.
Please stop yelling. Please stop yelling. So I'm just going to run through this again. So essential medical care refers to booked appointments to receive medical services that are important to saving lives.
Find me one.
Improving health. Search, let me finish and then
This is your fault.
if you don't stop yelling, I'm going to have to end this. So please stop yelling and let me explain the information that you're looking for. So travelers who think that they're eligible for the type of temporary exemption, so not being vaccinated.
This needs to stop now. Really, it does. You need to take this policy out right now. Cancel it immediately. You are expecting other governments to handle this. No other government has done this around the world, and they think that this is tyranny. Mandatory vaccinations to exit the country is oppressive. I feel kidnapped. I'm gonna tell you something right now. In the airport, when I was denied boarding, I cannot tell you. The last time I felt that kind of meltdown, the last time I have felt like this is when I was raped in university. I had a meltdown at the airport like I did after I was raped. That's how I feel. Now you telling me I can't yell? I feel raped and kidnapped by your boss.
Okay, so what I'll do is I'll express your views to Peter. I'll pass them along. I've provided you with what the current policy is if you're seeking.
And if the walk-in doesn't do this for me, what then?
If you're seeking exemption, you can also, another option, you can cross into the US to fly.
Nope.
Why not?
I will not cross into the US because I have a $1,500 flight that I have to refund at TAP Air Portugal and it's until December 31st and it's already been paid for.
And have you looked at whether or not...
No!
You don't
It's
even know what
not
to say.
refundable.
Okay,
I can only rebook my flight before December 31st or I lose $1,500. I just sold my car, all of my things to get out of this country, and now I feel kidnapped.
Okay, again, I'm going to ask you to stop yelling. And I've asked you to stop yelling.
I can't stop yelling because I have autism and I'm having a physical response to this. You telling me to stop yelling is oppressive and discriminatory towards my autism, and it's another reason why I'm leaving this country because you telling me what to do and I can't help it. If I had a heart monitor on right now, it would show you that my heart was beating like a I should have an ambulance.
Well, sir, you were just speaking to me very calmly a minute ago.
No, I'm having a meltdown because this doesn't work. This doesn't help me. You're giving me a runaround. This is the runaround. I don't have a family doctor, and this is what it's asking for.
It says have it signed by a Canadian licensed medical doctor or a nurse practitioner.
Where am I gonna find one?
You can always go to the Middlesex Health Unit.
I just called them and they said they won't do it. I just got off the phone with the Middlesex Health Unit and they said no, and then I had to call the family doctor. And I don't have one. And then they told me to call Telehealth Ontario. And I have it all recorded and it's getting published as soon as I finish with this video on YouTube. And then I'm gonna pay for the promotion.
Okay, again, I've expressed to you what the policy is.
This policy needs to go in the garbage right now. Right now. You need to send it out right now.
I'll express your views to MD Fergus.
No, to the Prime Minister. Right now.
I have your contact information, and if anything changes from the policy, I'll let you know. So, you have a good day.
I'm also filing my statement of claim right now.
Oh, you file, you go, you do what you need to do. Have a nice day.
This is the effect of the Canadian government. So I'm at the office of the Prime Minister. Hello? I went to a walk-in. They said they can't do it. I went to a walk-in. I have it recorded. They don't do it at any walk-in clinic. Hello? Hello? I saw you. Can you please help me? Can you please help? I don't know what to do. I tried the walk-in. What's next? It doesn't work. What's next? You guys are open. Hello? This is my member of parliament. This is an emergency. Please help me. I need to leave the country. Please help me. It's an emergency. Please help. Help. Help me. The walk-in clinic does not work. What's next? Please tell me what's next. What do I do? Help! Call the police then! Help! I'm trying to get out of the country and they won't let me without my vaccine. And I'm trying to get an exemption, and they keep giving me the runaround and they won't do it because I don't have a family doctor. And this is the Liberal Party of Canada. And they're ignoring me. This is Justin Trudeau's office. And they're hiding behind the door and they won't help me. Help! And they're calling the police because they think I'm a threat, begging for help on their front door on my fucking feet. Like this, begging for help. And they're calling the police on me, the Liberal Party of Canada, because I can't get out of this country, because I feel kidnapped by this country. Help! 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 Help me! Help! And this is the kind of country we live in. Nobody cares. Nobody cares that you're literally screaming for help at the top of your lungs. No one cares. This country is so awful. Everybody says people are nice in Canada. Meanwhile, if I'm homeless on the street, they won't even give you eye contact. They treat you like you're a monster. The people on the street in this country are dying. They're freezing to death. And this country acts like it cares. The country acts like this is a great effort of humanity, this vaccination. Meanwhile, they let people die on the street. Help! Share this video. Share all my videos. Everything. Please help me get out of this country. This country is oppressing me. This is kidnapped. I feel kidnapped. Help! I had a plane booked for November 29th and they didn't let me on the plane. And I had everything done properly. Help! 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 Help me! Help! Help! And this is the Liberal Party of Canada. They're there. They're hiding behind their door. They called the police on me because I'm asking for help. The Liberal Party of Canada is begging the police to do something about this when it's their fault. I'm begging for help because they won't let me out of this country without a vaccine. Please like this video, share this, please help me. This country is trying to kill me. Help me! Help! Help me! Help! Help! What's wrong with you? Are you guys like complete sociopaths? Do you not care that I'm begging for help? Do you not care that I'm begging for help on my knees? I'm on my knees! Help me get out of this country! Please! Help! Help me! Help me! I'm begging you, I'm on my knees! Please help me! Help me get out of this country, please! Help me! Please! Hello, I see you, you fucking sociopath! What's wrong with you? Is this what you want? Is this how you want? Look at you, I'm recording all of this. This is live. This is live on TikTok right now. This is the Canadian government. I'm begging on my knees while they stand there behind the door, ignoring me. The Canadian government is ignoring me while I'm on my hands and knees, begging for help. You guys are fucking psychopaths! I am begging on my knees for help, and I need to get out of this country! I see you! There's something wrong with you! You're the one that needs help! God, I cannot imagine being that guy at the end of my life when I have to be decided on by the Creator. Oh boy. I would not want to be him. You know, if somebody was screaming for help, there is no part in my body that could ignore it. There is nothing in me, ever. And look, this bitch telling me that I can't get anywhere by screaming. I did it the nice way. Don't tell me what to do. Don't blame me. This is not my fault. Get out of here. Don't blame me. Oh my God, I would hate to be your child. Could you imagine? God, I'm upset because people are oppressing me and I feel kidnapped and raped by this country. My anger is valid. I'm begging for help. I'm not aggressive. I'm screaming at the top of my lungs for help. And I know I have a lot of support, so whoever you are on this live, it doesn't bother me that you think it's my fault, because it's not. I did everything right the nice way for a year. I was nice for a really long time. And now, my life is in danger. Now, I am angry. Now, I am angry, and my anger is valid. And this Liberal Party doesn't care about people. If it actually cared about people, like they say they do, they wouldn't be ignoring me begging for help, okay? I'm literally begging for help, and this is the Liberal Party of Canada acting like I don't exist. And I'm begging to get out of this country, and they won't let me. This is the most disgusting country I've ever had in my life. Help me! Help! Are you gonna walk by? Oh look, another white guy, a colonizer, walking by, someone in need, another person walking by, someone begging for help, and you're just gonna look at me? I'm begging for help! That's what's wrong with this country! That is exactly what's wrong with this country! That man right there! You see? People don't care. You act like this vaccine is some great effort of humanity. It is not, okay? When I'm sitting here on my knees begging for help, and people just walk by like I don't exist, And you're gonna tell me that this is a compassionate, empathetic country full of nice people? Okay, faggy, you're out of here, girl. How do I block people during a live? Help me! Can you help me? My government is not letting me leave the country. Can you help me get their attention? They're home and they're ignoring me, and I need their help to get out of the country. They won't let me out without a vaccine, and I need an exemption, and they won't help me. Can you help me bang on the door? I did. Please help me. I've had hate crimes. Please, I'm autistic. I'm on my knees begging. Are you gonna walk past me?
I don't know.
I'm on my knees begging for help.
I don't know how I can help.
I'm begging for help. Are you gonna do nothing?
They're not going to answer you.
Are you gonna do nothing? Please help me. Someone help me. Someone, please. What is wrong with the psychopaths in this country? Help! Help me! Help! Help me, please! Help! 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 I can't get out of this country. Oh, Baggy, get out of here. How do I block people? You are just an awful person. Help! Help! And the police aren't gonna fucking help me. Like, what the fuck? Like, a wellness check isn't gonna get me out of this country, Baggy. Are you even listening? Help! Help! Help me! Help! Help! Please! Get me to get these government out of there. They're ignoring me. Please help me. I need to get out of this country. Help! This is London. Every single person is just walking by like I don't exist. Like my problems don't matter. Nothing, nobody cares about anything in this country. No one is actually caring. They act like they do, but all of this? Can you help me? Can you help me?
No.
Why? I need help to get out of this country. No, I can't because I need a vaccine.
Take it.
No, I won't. I have a risk of heart of strokes, and I'm autistic.
So you're good.
Oh, so you're okay with that? Are you okay with that? Help! Help me! Will you help me? Will you help me? No? Another Canadian who thinks he's a nice person refuses to help someone begging for help? Eh? You're a great person, eh? Is that what you think? Help! 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 Literally, how long have I been begging for help now for? Let's see. Huh. And like, nobody gives a shit in this country. I could literally be dying on the sidewalk and people would literally walk right past you and like not even treat you like you don't even exist. And the Liberal Party is here and they're ignoring me. I asked them for help and they continue to ignore me. I'm trying to help everybody here. This is oppressive policies. I need to get out of this country. All I need to do is get out of this country. And they're telling me I can't without a vaccine. I'm asking for an exemption. They're telling me I need a family doctor. And I've been looking for a family doctor since 2017. So I don't have one. And I can't get out of the country now because no one will be able to give me an exemption. The airlines won't, Portugal government won't, the Portugal government laughed at me and they're like, that's not our policy. We don't require vaccines. You can refer them to our website. The Canadian government is literally keeping me held hostage here for things they can't even control. And the vaccine doesn't even prevent you from getting this fucking virus. You can still pass it on and you're still just as contagious. All of this is just some tool to control you. And they don't care. This country is only concerned with making money. And this entire country is under active colonization. I'm Native American, I'm Métis. There's people in here in this entire country that are literally living on fucking jail right now. This is a jail cell for a lot of Canadians. Native Americans. Hey, Freedom. Yeah, no, I can't get out of the country because I can't get an exemption. I'm at the member of parliament right now, and they told me that I needed to get a medical exemption. So they tell me to go to my walk-in clinic, but none of them do it. I called 3 walk-in clinics, none of them want to do it. I called urgent care, none of them want to do it. I don't have a fucking family doctor, so I can't get this exemption, and I can't leave the fucking country. Meanwhile, the Portuguese embassy tells me that there should be no reason why I'm not allowed to leave this country. But the airline won't let me on the flight without something in writing with regards to an exemption. Hey Beverly, I'm trying, you guys. I was on the phone since 8 o'clock this morning trying to get... Yeah?
Hey Aaron, how's it going?
I'm okay. Can I get a blanket? It's really cold actually.
Oh, for sure.
What are you guys here
Go
for?
it. What's that?
What are you guys here for?
We can get into it if you want to grab a blanket first. It's up to you. First, you everything's okay.
Oh my god, I don't have my coat, that's why. Oh, it's too cold for this. So, checking me if I'm okay.
Yeah.
Who told you I wasn't okay? You guys got a vaccine exemption card for me?
A what card? A vaccine
Vaccine
exemption?
exemption card?
Oh, no, that's above our payroll.
Yeah.
We're just here, the Lund Health Science Center monitors social media accounts.
Mm-hmm.
And they just said that you made some comments on Instagram of potentially suicidal comments of harming yourself.
Because I can't get out of this country because I'm being held hostage because I'm requiring a vaccine and no one wants to give me this vaccine exemption.
Okay.
And I've exhausted every single method.
Yeah.
But like, I'm asking for somebody to help me protect against this landlord. So why are you guys reporting, like, why are you guys coming to help me with that but not fixing the hate crimes that I have against me or any of the other issues that I have with the London police?
I'm sure there's a lot, but number one I have to cross off is for your mental health.
Yeah, well,
to make
the
sure you're
ambulance was
okay.
already here, and I'm going to continue talking about my suicide.
Okay, listen, you can voice out and you can talk about it, but
Yeah,
we
I
just
am.
want to make sure that...
And you coming here isn't going to get me my vaccine exemption, so it's like literally wasting your time. Like,
Listen.
I literally explained exactly what I want, and people that just keep talking for me and
I
like
get it,
speaking
I
for
get
me.
it.
No, you don't get it.
No, I get it. We can't help with the vaccine portion.
Okay, well-
we can't, but I always want to make sure that you're not going to be harming yourself.
Is that going
We
to
don't
save
have
me?
plans.
What are you going to do to save it?
We're here to make sure you're going to be okay.
And what is it going to do?
Well, we don't want you harming yourself.
Okay, but like, how do you think you're going to fix that?
Well, all that we can do, why we get called, because EMS was here earlier today, correct?
Yeah, but how do you think either one of you are going to get me the thing that I need to get out of this country, to get the services
Listen,
that I need?
I can't do that, but I can help with mental health resources.
Do you think
That's
I'm
what
the
I can-
problem?
Not saying you're the problem.
Well, actually implying that I need to get help is actually implying that I am the problem,
No,
since that help
I said
isn't giving me the piece of paper I
we can
need.
assist in
No,
resources.
I need a piece of paper that says that I
Okay.
don't need a vaccine to get out of this country, ma'am.
Okay.
So that's the only thing I need. That's the only thing I need. And when I leave this country, I have a doctor's appointment in December 20th with an autistic specialist for people
Okay.
with autism for adults, which is denied to me here since 2016. I've been denied healthcare. I don't have a family doctor. I've been denied everything in this country, and I have hate crimes, and I have people that attack me. Like, my landlord has literally run me over with her vehicle, and my cases get closed. She killed my dog. She ripped out my red dress. She's been genocidal this entire time. And you guys don't do anything. You close the cases. I ask for a sergeant. You guys don't respond to me. But you come running down when I'm banging on the MP's door. You come running down when I talk about how I want to kill myself for the lack of services that I'm provided. But no, you don't want to talk about the lack of shit you do.
Okay.
So please.
I want to just make
You're not
sure
gonna do
that
anything.
you're not going to harm yourself.
That's... What is it? What do you want me to tell you? You want me to lie to you?
Well, no, if you are feeling that way, then we can help with resources.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
What resources?
So we have our MRT crisis. We can do our
Been there,
coast
done
team.
it, exhausted. They don't do anything.
Okay.
Been there, done that, exhausted.
I'm sorry to hear that, but
they judge me. They treat me like
Okay.
shit for my autism. They dehumanize me for my meltdowns, and then call you back. Actually,
Okay.
how do you like that?
Listen.
I actually had CMHA here, and they like, oh, we can't handle you because you're too much for me, and they literally called the police back here and wasted everybody's fucking time. It was like 4 hours of fucking discrimination. So, anyways, I've had enough of the London Police Services. If you're not gonna help me get the London the exemption card, which I'm working on right now, and I'm
Okay.
going to continue posting videos. And then London Health Science Center, why don't you ask them to get me my exemption card so I can stop talking about the services that are being denied to me.
Okay.
Okay?
So is that why you're feeling that way, is over the exemption card?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, why don't you go look at my file before coming to my house?
Okay.
Okay?
All
Thank
right.
you.
Bye.
Media Relations now I'm going to contact.
Hello, you have reached Transport Canada Media Relations. We can't answer your call right now, but please leave a detailed message, including your name, telephone number, and your news outlet. To expedite your request, send us your questions by email to media@tc@gc.ca, along with your contact information and your deadline. Someone from Transport Canada Media Relations will contact you as quickly as possible. Thank you. Bonjour, vous avez joint l'équipe des relations avec les médias de Transport Canada. Nous sommes dans l'impossibilité de prendre votre appel, mais laissez un message détaillé avec votre nom, numéro de téléphone et le média que vous représentez. Afin d'accélérer le traitement de votre demande, veuillez nous acheminer vos questions par courriel à media@tc.gc.ca, incluant vos coordonnées et votre heure et date de tombée. Un membre de l'équipe des relations avec les médias vous contactera sous peu. Merci. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hello, my name is Aaron O'Neill. I'm calling to squash the entire vaccine mandate. My phone number is 647-767-7779. I contacted the Canada Health Agency for an exemption only to realize it was a complete waste of time because the exemptions are approved by the country of entry, which is Portugal. And Portugal doesn't have this policy and has told me to tell the airport, to show the airport the website that says they just need the PCR test, the negative test, antigen test, any negative test really, and they would have let me in. I was denied boarding on November 29th to escape this country's oppression, and I was denied boarding even though I had the correct information to Portugal. When I called the Canada Health Agency on who enforces everything, they told me that it's the entry, the country of entry. Okay, I have all of this on a recording. I have had spent the last 2 days talking to Canada Health Agency, Peel Region Police Airport Authority, Pearson Airport, TAP Airlines, the Portugal airline that I'm flying through, Middlesex Health Unit, literally the Ministry of Health, every single person that has been responsible for this, even the Greater Toronto Area or Airport Authority, every single person has been made informed. I've contacted the Portuguese Embassy. I have a letter now from the Portuguese Embassy telling me that all I need at this point is the PCR test unless anything changes, and it has to be negative. And they will let me on that flight and into Portugal. And I have a letter from the Portuguese Embassy telling me that that is okay. Yet, the airport is still requiring me to get this exemption that I do not need. And it's oppressive because guess what? The vaccine doesn't protect you from transmitting the virus. There is evidence, enough evidence. It is well known how the vaccine works, at least for me, okay? What it does is it creates antibodies, okay? It prepares your body. It doesn't kill off the virus as soon as it enters you. No, you can still be exposed to the virus even though you're vaccinated, carry the virus, transmit the virus, and you're just as contagious. In fact, it's just like from the very beginning. There is no protection other than the fact that we are preparing people who may be vulnerable to this virus so that they are ready for it in the event they get it. because everybody is going to be exposed to these viruses and we can't stop it. And we need to come up with treatment options and not all of these oppressive policies, which is making me feel kidnapped. And I'm going to tell you something right now. When I was at the airport, when I was told I could not fly out of this country to seek the medical emergencies that I need because I've been denied access to a family doctor since 2017, and I'm flying to seek medical attention for the things that I've been denied here in this country, and I also experience hate crimes and genocide because I'm Métis and autistic, and everybody tells me that I have to be someone I'm not, and I can't change who I am, and on top of all of that, I had the biggest meltdown since I've been raped. When I realized I wasn't flying anywhere, I felt kidnapped and raped, held hostage, forced, and I had a meltdown on the airport floor in Toronto, Ontario, as big as it was the day I was raped in university. And I'm going to court with all of this, because the trauma is done. Now, if you want to keep traumatizing people for false information, telling people that they're going to be more protected with this vaccine and not be able to carry it and transmit it, because you're lying to us. You're lying to us. And you're creating oppressive policies, and this is a 5-minute message, and I've recorded the entire thing. And all of my recordings, for everything that's been going on for the last 2 days, all of the contacts I've had who have pushed me around like some rag doll, transferring the blame and responsibility onto the next person, onto the next person, onto the next person, this is your job. Now fix it. Change this policy right now because it is extremely wrong. And you guys don't know what you're doing.
9. LHSC continues to take actions to reduce the transmission of COVID-19 and protect our patients, staff, and physicians. Please note not all entrances are open at the hospital, and family caregiver presence and visitation restrictions are in place. For detailed information about these changes, visit www.lhsc.on.ca or call 519-663-3735. If you are a patient with a scheduled appointment and have symptoms of a fever or respiratory illness, please contact your healthcare provider before coming to the hospital. Please note that London Health Sciences Centre is a completely smoke-free property, including all buildings, grounds, and parking lots. If you know the extension or pager number of the party you are calling, please enter it now, followed by the number sign. If you require operator assistance at any time, please press 0 or remain on the line. Please be aware that calls to the hospital switchboard may be monitored for quality assurance purposes. Thank you. Transferring to the operator. Switchboard, Nicole.
Hey Nicole, I just need to get to speak to the emergency department and nurse practitioner, please.
At University or Victoria?
Victoria, where they have mental health training.
One moment.
Thank you.
Victoria Emergency, how can I help?
Hi there. I was told to contact you by my member of parliament to seek out a vaccine exemption because I don't have a family doctor.
That's not something we do in the emergency room.
It says here on the website that nurse practitioners and any emergency room is able to provide this. So do you guys need to get better trained then? Because this is as of November 30th at 3 a.m. The Canadian government has required essential services to provide this.
Okay, we'll work on that then.
When are you going to change it?
I'm not sure.
I'm recording this phone call and I'll sue you if you don't fix it.
Okay.
Can I speak to your manager? No, I want to speak to your management.
There's no one here right now.
I need your management right now. This is an emergency.
I can give you a number and you can call.
This is an emergency. My life is in danger. I have hate crimes.
Seen by a doctor.
No. It's not me. I am Native American and I've experienced hate crimes where I live and I need to leave the country to seek safety. Okay?
Then you'll have to talk to the police.
I already did, and they told me that I need to fly out of here, and I need an exemption, and the only way I can get an exemption is if I have a family doctor, and I don't have a family doctor, and the London police just helped me for 2 hours today, and they were almost going to bring me to Victoria Hospital, but I thought I'd call first, because guess what? You guys are useless, and are so behind, and it's like...
All right, sir.
No, I need your manager.
There's no no one on right now, but I can give you a phone number that you can call if
Okay.
you'd like.
Are they available right now?
Not at the moment, no.
And why not?
Because we are busy doing shift change at the moment.
Oh. Who is this number for?
For the manager here.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm autistic and I'm having a fucking meltdown here. It's really hard. I feel held hostage by this government. What's the phone number?
Okay, so 519.
Yeah.
Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna find the correct one for you, okay? Just 1 minute.
Thank you. Oh God.
So 519.
Yeah.
685. 8500. And then there is an extension for you, okay?
Okay.
52036.
When are they open?
I believe you can leave a message with them. I think they're like
Okay.
it'll be like in the morning.
Okay.
But you can leave a message with your information, okay?
Thank you.
No problem.
What the fuck?
With HIV testing. If you're interested in booking a test, please leave a phone number where we can call you back, as well as a nickname. We do not require your real name, but we do require a name for the booking of the test. Thank you so much, and have a great day.
Please leave your message after the tone. When done, hang up or press the pound key.
Hi, I would like to book an appointment to see a nurse practitioner. My phone number is 647-767-7779. So 647-767-7779. And it's Aaron O'Neill. Thanks. And it's I'm Métis, so Native. I'm homeless. And I'm also gay. And I'm a sex worker. So I need your help. Thank you. Colleen, how are you?
Aaron, how are you today?
I'm really not doing well, but hopefully, you know, I have a lot of issues, but there's really just a couple that I don't know. Well,
have we talked before?
No.
Okay.
Stephanie Humphreys referred you to me. You sent me an email last night at...
Okay. Yeah, I'm still getting through my emails.
That's okay. Yeah.
Busy.
So...
Okay.
My rights have been violated severely, and I'm experiencing hate crimes in London, Ontario. Métis Nation from Brit, and so I have two kind of issues that are like threatening the safety and my health, which is I have been denied access to leave this country for medical treatment. I have an appointment in Portugal, and I'm moving to Portugal permanently because I've been denied access to psychiatric and medical treatment in Canada for about 6 years now. I've been denied a family doctor since 2016. And Teleconnect or whatever has been looking for one for me since 2017. Still no family doctor, so I'm fleeing the country to find a family doctor, and they're all available in Portugal. I've already made appointments. I'm also seeking help for my autism, which in Canada they end at 18, and so I've been basically denied access to help for my autism, and so I'm going to Portugal for that. I'm also experiencing a hate crime. My landlord has been abusing me for about 2 years now. I'm proceeding all by myself, and it's severely traumatizing, and she has committed multiple hate crimes and has used her vehicle as a weapon 3 different occasions, and it's very scary. I'm afraid to leave my apartment and things like that. The police have been involved, and they're actually they're not doing anything about it. The London Police Services are not doing anything. They're not even accepting reports from other people in my life that are calling to complain. And I've actually been told by someone that they blocked their phone number because they refused to take a report about the hate crime that they witnessed with their own eyes. And I just think this is really, really interesting. I'm trying to get on a plane. I can't get that because I'm not vaccinated. I won't get vaccinated until I get a doctor. And I have all these underlying health conditions. My mom and grandmother both have autisms. I already had COVID, and I suffer circulation issues since my first. Since I survived COVID, I've had circulation issues, and I have not been checked. I've been denied access to treatment on any of those issues. Yeah, so there's all that, and then plus there's a lawsuit against my employer. I haven't been given my severance pay. They fired me while I was on a disability, and illegally too. Like, and they've done a lot of horrible things. I'm pursuing them on my own as well. Like, these statement of claims have already been issued. I've already done all of the work. I've been denied access to a lawyer in Ontario as well, and I've used the Law Society referral program. I've exhausted about 100 lawyers across the province. They all look at my case and they tell me that they don't have time, even though I've done all the work. And I just think that there's discrimination against people with autism, and I've experienced hate crimes for my culture, and I'm fleeing the country to save my life. So what can you do to help me, Gary?
Okay, what can I do to help you? Well, it's complicated. So, did Stephanie connect you with, are you a verified citizen?
Yes.
Or self-identified?
No, I'm verified.
Okay. So did Stephanie, you talked to Stephanie Humphreys, you said?
Correct.
So did she set you up with any mental health supports?
I actually have an appointment on December 20th in Portugal for that. Thank you very much. I'm moving the country. I'm trying to get out of the country for that. I don't want that here anymore.
Okay, so what are you hoping that I can help you with? Getting you through customs, or what?
Yeah,
sure
like
what, you have so much going on. I'm not sure where to
so
start.
right. So I need something to make sure that I get on that plane, because I had a plane booked on November 29th and they denied me boarding, saying that I didn't have the right test. But Portugal actually, I had the right test according to Portugal, and then the Pearson Airport made different rules on the day that I was supposed to fly, and then I was denied boarding because I had the antigen test, which was okay for Portugal, but it wasn't okay for Canada, even though I wasn't coming back to Canada, and they denied me entry. I had a meltdown. I don't know when to rebook my plate because they require a vaccine now, and I don't want to get the vaccine because I have all these health issues that I need to get checked out first, and I'm looking for an exemption because I need to get to this appointment on December 20th that and if I do this vaccine thing, it's going to be like January. And I also, December 31st, I have to rebook my flight within the same year or I lose like $1,500. So like, I have a letter from the Portuguese embassy saying that all I need is an antigen test or a PCR test. I have my appointment booked in Portugal, and there should be no reason why I'm not allowed on that plane, but I still need help. I need, what do I do? And I'm also moving to Portugal, so yeah, I'll probably need help with like a broker or something, but I was going to get that in Portugal, you know what I'm saying? And the other issues that I have are related to my landlord. And those are criminal activities. I have 3 lawsuits against her. I don't really know what you can do. I need representation because I'm doing this all by myself, and I'm going to be in Portugal soon, right? And there's going to be a lot of money made. I've already done all the work. I've done all the pre-legal work. I've done all the evidence, the statement of claim. Everything's been served. All I need is somebody to help me along with this. But I don't need it. I can do this by myself. I'm asking for accommodations because I'm doing it by myself, and the courts have been pretty good with that. So our
justice program here at the Maintain Show Ontario, we're not currently in a position to be able to provide advice, and we do not provide representation.
So what are you for? Why did Stephanie refer me to you, Gary?
No. Also, don't have any money to provide citizens to go towards retaining legal representatives either at this point.
So, like, what are you for?
Well, we will help find lawyers and paralegals depending on your situation.
Great.
We can get you education. We can get you some free legal advice from like Pro Bono Ontario.
Okay, don't need that. I need representation. I do not want more advice, okay? I don't need advice. I need representation. I want someone to sign something that they're going to represent me. So, unless it's that, I don't care.
We don't have that unfortunately.
You can't find that for me?
I can help you find it.
Yeah, okay, that I would need.
You've talked to like 30-some lawyers.
Oh, more than that. But guess what? A good one just reached out to me, actually. The Justice Center for the Charter of Rights. There's a place in Alberta. He's Dutch. He actually reached out to me. But I actually wouldn't mind somebody to sort of translate my information. I don't really know. It might be better if I just do it anyway. But like I get really worked up.
There's a clinic in Toronto, Pro Bono Students Canada, okay? And they have a specialized Indigenous human rights clinic that you might benefit from talking to them.
Okay. Where, let me write it down. What's the number?
Okay. Just a moment, please.
Okay. Take your time. And they represent people?
That I'm not sure of.
Okay, well, I don't want you to give me Gary, please, I don't have time, okay, for this crap. I've been doing this for 3 or 4 years on my own, and every single justice system in this country is completely hands tied. Oh, we don't do that. Oh, we don't offer that. Oh, we can't do this. Oh, we like, come on, please. Like, everywhere I call, they're like, hands tied, too busy, discriminatory, or hands tied. Like, it's just the way it goes in this, and I'm literally suing the Law Society of Ontario. Do you think this place is going to pick up my case? I'm suing the entire government. I'm suing Justin Trudeau. I'm literally flying to Europe and I'm going to be suing the Commonwealth. Like I'm going to the Queen and I'm going to sue every single member of legislation until they give up the Queen. Okay? How do you like that? I'm trying to get the land back. Okay? I'm going over there to fuck things up real good. Like I want them to be accountable for every single thing that they've done to people in this country. And they know about it. I've told them. I've emailed them. I'm like, yo, UK, I am coming. Until the legislation is changed to give up the Queen. The Queen should not be immune to the genocide that she's caused. She was alive for all of it.
I'm just reading there with the communication here. Unless you want to read it?
No, do they represent people?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Or do you know any lawyers? Got any friends? Tell them my story.
It's funded by Law Foundation of Ontario.
Got any friends, Gary, that are in law? Are you a lawyer?
I'm a paralegal.
Do you know any lawyers?
Do you want a human rights lawyer?
No, I want you to tell them what I'm.
Do you want your lawyer to be?
I'm looking for an aggressive. I'm looking for an aggressive lawyer that is willing to take on the system, that is out for the most vulnerable people in society, that is truly has the stamina to take on something like me, because my case is gigantic and I have evidence going back to when I was a child, and I'm opening up cases across my life for both for things that happened to me and my mom and everything like that, and I have a narrative that spans across my entire life of genocide, and it's just a mess. The whole thing's a mess, and racism and system barriers and everything.
No, this clinic in Toronto offers summary legal advice, legal information, and referrals. So that's not going to help you.
No. Well, the Justice Center in Alberta, I think it's called, they're taking on the government right now, and they're really active, and they called me, actually, so I'm going to call them back and see what they want to do.
And so you're looking on firm to take this on a contingency basis too, right? Like you don't have to put any money out. They pursue and they take 30% of the winnings.
Okay, so at the time, There was like
You have money for a retainer?
I was I did like a year and a half ago. I had $100,000 in my account, dude, and it's all gone now because I've exhausted it trying to find representation and healthcare in this country, and now I only have a little bit of money left, and I'm literally fleeing the country because if I end up homeless in this country, I'm gonna kill myself. My life is on the line. I'm literally fleeing to save my life. I do not think you understand. Like, I sold my car. That's all the money I have left. Sorry, I think Toronto Airport's calling me. Can I call you back? Hold on. I gotta call you back. Hello? Hello?
Hello. This call is from Canada Border Services Agency.
Ugh. Wasn't them. Okay, come back. I'm just gonna let him sit on that for a bit. Oh. Hello, my notes, bro. Hello. It's okay. I know. Okay, so I'm going to, hey Google, play music on all over, but this wine needs to go somewhere else because I'm gonna fucking drink it before noon. Oh, shit, I forgot to press pause. Okay, that's...
I'm sorry?
Speaking. Yes, this is Aaron.
Hi, this is Kathy calling from the GTA. Sorry about that. You
Oh,
were
great.
transferred to me. Hold on. You were transferred to me and I dropped the call, unfortunately. So, but I did get your voicemail. So I'm just trying to ascertain, did TAP, you were supposed to fly TAP to Portugal and they denied you boarding?
Correct, with the
Okay.
correct test as well. So I had my negative antigen test, and then
Right.
at boarding, they told me I needed the PCR test when it clearly states on entry requirements in Portugal that I need either or.
Okay, so what did the manager at TAP say? Did they say why they denied you?
No, they said because I didn't have, they said because I didn't have my PCR test, which was a lie, because it said that when I checked the Portuguese entry requirements on November 29th, and I checked my pharmacist and everything, it said it had to be 48 hours before my flight for the antigen test, which is the one that I chose to get, or 72 hours for my PCR test. When I got to the airport, the girl said that I all of a sudden needed my PCR test. I argued with them. I had a huge meltdown. I was crying on the floor. She was like begging to try. We were calling Shoppers Drug Marts to see if we could do it. Like the airline was helpful. Like the girls at the front desk, like they were like doing everything they could to get me on that flight. They were even gonna hold my bags while I went to Shoppers Drug Mart. And we realized that the PCR test takes 24 hours to do.
It does, yeah.
So I just like I lost it. You know, I started crying like I had been raped. Like the last time I had a meltdown that bad was when I was raped in university. I have been raped, and I've never felt that way like that since. So I'm gonna this is a very serious crime against my human rights, in my personal opinion. And it was Pearson's decision because the airport.
No, actually,
it was though because I called TAP Airlines. And they couldn't. I have it recorded too, and it's recorded. It's recorded. No, it's recorded.
I know you're upset. I get it. I completely understand.
Do you?
However, yeah.
Are you
but
autistic?
need to- okay. Can I speak?
I'm having a meltdown, so like.
I know you're having a meltdown, but I am only the building manager. That's all the airport is. We have no jurisdiction at all over any of the air carriers.
Okay, so then.
And what they require to get on board their aircraft.
So then there should have been
we have
nothing.
No jurisdiction.
So then why was I not allowed on the plane?
I have no idea. You have to speak to TAP.
No, I did. But I did.
But that's their decision. I can't override their business decision.
The person that made that decision worked in the Toronto Pearson Airport. She was not at the 1-800 number.
They pay for space in the Toronto Pearson Airport. They pay for landing fees.
Okay, well,
but their business decisions are the airline's decisions, not ours.
I'm gonna need someone.
I can't tell them how to run their business.
Well, when I call, okay, so here's the problem then. All right, so when I called TAP,
okay,
you're talking over me. You're talking over me. Please, please stop talking.
People here.
Why am I always feeling like I'm not listened to and talked over? Do you think you know my story better than me? Were you in my shoes? You should just be listening.
I am.
Then just listen. This is my life on the line. Okay? I'm begging to get out of this country to save my life. Now listen. I am literally having a meltdown because I feel raped. And you don't even care. Now listen, please. Now, I called, okay? They told me they could not understand why I was not allowed to board, and they could not give me anything in writing to explain because it was not their decision. They didn't have it on the paperwork. They couldn't figure out who did it. They couldn't figure out why it was not allowed. And then I called, you know what they did? They gave me the number of the Portuguese Health Authority. Okay, I called the Portuguese Health Authority and they did the same thing. They're like, just show the airport the website in Portugal, the requirements, and I should not be denied boarding if I have everything. So then I called the airline again. I called Pearson Airport again, and they said that they will not let me on that plane unless I have an exemption next, like after December 1st. So now I have to get this little piece of paper. No one wants to do that. So I have a letter from the Portuguese embassy saying that I should not be denied boarding. I have a letter from an appointment in Portugal. I have a doctor's appointment there to save my life at the Europe Autistic Community because I don't get served here for my autism. And I face genocide for my autism. And people tell me that I have to be someone else. And they tell me that I need to erase my autism so that you feel comfortable. I need accessibility. I need someone to hold my hand to make sure that I get on that flight. And I need to rebook it. I need everything to go perfectly smoothly. I want somebody to literally be there by my side to make sure every single thing goes right. And that is your responsibility at the airport at the accessibility standards.
No, it's not.
It is for accessibility.
You know what I'm going to do for you? I'm going to do this thing. I'm going to pass your information onto the TAP station manager in Toronto. I'm going to have him contact you.
Yes, they better contact me.
I can't help you at all.
They really... And
GTA has no jurisdiction over the airline.
And that person in Toronto needs to contact me.
I will get in touch with the station manager for TAP and I will have him give you
that would be amazing,
okay?
Because I've been denied access to him.
That's the best that I can do for you.
And he better not give me the 1-800 number because I've already exhausted
it's
that.
not 1-800 number. I'm not giving you
Good.
his number. I am going to call him and have him call you.
Please, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. I would really appreciate it.
That is all I can do for you.
And what if he doesn't call back?
Authority to get you on that airplane.
And what if he doesn't call back?
That.
And what if he doesn't call back?
Again, I have no authority over the carrier. They deal with their own business.
Then I want to know who to file a complaint. So who do I file a complaint about that carrier? If you guys lease that, who is the airport authority?
Transport Canada are the ones that license them to come into the country, not the GTAA.
Okay, so then, so I would have to complain to Transport Canada about what they're doing?
I'm sorry?
I would have to complain to Transport Canada about somebody at the airport going against Portuguese entry requirements?
It would be against TAP Airlines.
No. But TAP Airlines didn't make the decision. The guy at the airport did. No, I want him to call me back.
TAP Airlines.
Good. I want him to call me back, and I want to ask him, and that would be amazing. If I could get directly from him and talk to him about the requirements and make sure that all my requirements are met and make sure that nothing stops me and that I can rebook my flight and get the hell out of this genocidal country.
I will give him your information and ask him to give you a call. And what was the date that you were denied?
November 29th at 10:45 p.m.
Okay.
And I have a doctor's appointment in Portugal on December 20th, and I can't miss it.
I will let him know that.
And I'm moving there permanently. Like, I'm never coming back here. That PCR test does not apply to me. The vaccine does not apply to me.
Okay, I will let him know that.
Thank you.
I'll give him your information.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Have a good day. Bye.
Have a good day.
You are trying to reach Canadian Customs and Immigration's press line for U.S. Customs. Thank you. Let me transfer your call to customer service for further assistance.
Thank you for calling Canada Border Services Agency, Passenger Operations District at Toronto Pearson International Airport. If this is an emergency, please hang up and call 911. Merci d'avoir appelé l'agence de service. Invalid entry. Please try again.
Welcome to Toronto Pearson. Bienvenue à Toronto Pearson. For service in English, say English. Pour le service en français, dis français.
English.
Did you know that up-to-date flight information, travel advisories, and answers to frequently asked questions can be found on our website at torontopearson.com.
We are currently experiencing higher than normal call volume.
Oh, I bet.
How can I help you today? Are you looking for today's flight or airline information? Sorry, we did not recognize your input. How can I help you today? Are you looking for today's flight or airline information? Mobility and accessibility assistance? Lost and found? Parking? Or other airport information? Sorry, we did not catch it. Let me try another way. If you are looking for today's flight or airline information, press 1. For mobility and accessibility assistance, press 2. For lost and found, press 3. For parking, press 4. For all other airport information, press 5. If you want to hear the message again, press 9. If you want to go back to previous menu, press 8. Are you still there? If you are looking for today's flight or airline information, press 1. For mobility and accessibility assistance, press 2. For lost and found, press 3. For parking, press 4. For all other airport information, press 5. For information on customs or immigration, press 1. For transportation options or directions to the airport, press 2. For information on security screening, press 3. Or press 4 if you are trying to reach customer service.
Please stay on the line while I connect you with an airport representative. Please note that all calls are recorded for quality assurance and will be held in priority sequence. At the end of your call, we invite you to complete a short survey rating your experience with us today. Should you choose to participate, we ask that you remain on the line after your call to be transferred to our survey.
All our representatives are busy serving other customers. Please stay on the line while our next representative will be ready soon.
group services.
All our representatives are busy serving other customers. Please stay on the line while our next representative will be ready soon. Pearson. Bonjour, Francis speaking. How may I help you?
Good morning. I just wanted to speak to the internal airline for Toronto, like the people actually in Toronto, because I keep calling the Portuguese airline, and they're not able to like sign anything or like give me any kind of exemption because they don't require vaccines. And I was not allowed to board the plane because of the internal airline. Some manager at TAP Airlines was like, I can't get on the board. Meanwhile, the Portuguese government believes that my rights were infringed because everything that I did to get on that flight on November 29th was okay, according to the TAP Airlines and Portuguese government. But someone at TAP Airlines in Toronto decided to deny me boarding. Now, I have an appointment in Portugal on November 20th for my, or sorry, December 20th for my health. I'm autistic and I'm seeking medical, emergency medical care in Portugal for my autism. And I also am moving permanently. Now, I do believe I don't, like, all I need to get on that plane, I have a letter from the Portugal government, the Portuguese embassy, the TAP Airlines and the Portuguese Health Authority both told me to show the airport the website for TAP Airlines and the Portuguese Health Authority to be like, look, I don't need my vaccine. And they're like, we don't want to give you guys anything in writing because it's not our policy. So I've got a letter from the Portuguese embassy to say that I should not be restricted from boarding. And I've got an appointment for my health care on December 20th. And there should be absolutely nothing that you can do once I've provided my PCR or antigen negative test results. I should not be denied boarding, and I just need to get that in writing from the Toronto airport because my rights have been infringed on, and I did everything right properly, and I was still denied boarding on November 29th, and I will be filing a lawsuit against Toronto Pearson for all of the trauma that's occurred since.
Toronto Pearson has got nothing to do with it, sir. You're traveling with the airline.
No,
the airline has their guidelines, has their policies.
No,
So
did you hear me?
The airport has got nothing to do with it.
The airport was the one that actually stopped me, though, and no, I was actually there. I was there, so please don't speak for me. So I was actually there, and you weren't. I was there, and you weren't, right? So listen, please. I was there. You were not. Okay? Now let me tell you again how it happened. I arrived aboard. Okay? I called TAP Airlines. That airline is actually in Portugal. That airport that I called, that 1-800 number, they are in Portugal. They live in Portugal. Okay? Now, the worker, there is a manager at TAP Airlines at Pearson. She's not in Portugal. I can't talk to her. And she made a decision against and above and beyond what the Portuguese government wanted. So she went above and beyond what was directed. She made a decision outside the decision of what was allowed. Do you understand now? I was denied boarding because I had an antigen test, and Portugal accepts the antigen test. And I'm not coming back to Canada. So I was denied boarding for illegal reasons. I was illegally denied access to my plane. I followed all of the requirements. I double-checked. I had it all. I had the negative test. And I was moving to Portugal, I had medical appointments, and I was still denied boarding. It's unacceptable. So yes, it was actually someone at Pearson who went above and beyond the airline's information. Went against it, actually. Decided to make the rules up on her own. And that is a lawsuit. And I was there and I have a witness and I recorded it. Now, I have a letter from the Portuguese government and I have my doctor's appointment in Portugal. And there should be nothing. I should be able to rebook my plane, get my negative test.
Whatever you want. How can I help you right now? We've got a lot of callers on the line. Can you tell me how I can help you?
I want a letter to make sure. I want to make sure that I'm not denied boarding for my plane. I'm not getting vaccinated. I don't have to get vaccinated. I have a letter from the Portuguese embassy, okay, to say that I should not be denied boarding. What are you guys going to do about it?
My question is, how can I help you? What's your question right now?
You can do whatever you
I want to make sure I get on the plane.
help you right now.
I want to make sure that you guys don't stop me from getting on the plane again, like you did last time.
Which guys?
You at Pearson.
No, the Pearson, I told you, Pearson has got nothing to do with you.
Okay, you're really lying. Why do you think that? Okay, are you...
Okay?
You are lying to me. I am literally telling you that I was there and Pearson Airport prevented me to get on that plane, and the Portuguese airline, the people at the airline wanted me on that plane. They were really upset that I was denied access because I've had to refund my flight, and I was there, and I'm really upset at the Pearson Airport, not TAP. TAP Airlines, when I called the 800 number, they could not believe I was denied boarding. They couldn't understand why. I had everything. So who stopped me?
My question is, how can I help you? What's your question right now?
Are you listening? Are you going to stop me from getting on the plane again? Pearson Airport, are you going to stop me from getting on the plane again? I want this in writing. I'm recording this voicemail. So maybe you need to pass me on to your manager. Get me your manager now.
My manager has got nothing to do with it.
Don't tell me what I want now. I want to complain about you. Now get me your manager. I want to that you don't listen and you speak over me and you tell me what I want. Now get me your manager.
No, sir, what I'm saying is that...
Are you telling me I don't need your manager?
No, I can...
Do you think this is appropriate service? No, I don't want you to listen. I don't want to talk to you. I think you're rude. I don't think you listen. And I want to get off of this phone with you. Now get me your manager now, please. Get me your manager. Get me your manager. Get me your manager. Get me your manager. Get me your manager now. This is my life at risk. Get me your manager now. Now. My health is at risk. I have an appointment to get to. Now get me your manager. I need to make sure this is for sure. And you are incompetent. Now get me your manager so I can complain about you right now.
Can you hold on for a second, please?
I'm recording this. Oh, God, they're so fucking incompetent here. Incompetencies. I just can't handle this. Oh my god. This is like OMG. What the?
Hello there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 1 second.
Chad was with the Greater Toronto Airports Authority. I'm sorry I'm not available at this moment. Please leave me a detailed message and I'll return your call as soon as possible. Thank you and have a good day.
To leave a callback number, press 5.
Hello, my name is Aaron O'Neill, and I'm calling to file a complaint against the Pearson Airport. I was, They tried to almost deny access to filing a complaint. I really think that's another reason I'm complaining now too. The inaccessibility to the complaint services, the inaccessibility to managers, the inaccessibility to anyone. Considering how many lives are being thrown around like rag dolls right now, I'm really upset. Now, I have an medical emergency. I have a doctor's appointment in Portugal. I was denied access to board on November 29th. I had the correct test, the antigen test. It was negative. According to Portuguese Airlines and Portuguese Health Authority, I had the correct test to get on that plane. But the manager somewhere decided that I was not allowed to get on that plane and misguided, made decisions above the TAP airline, when everyone online, everywhere I go, Canada Health Agency, everywhere they say it's the airline's decision. Meanwhile, the woman at Pearson decided against it. Now, I can't speak to her for some reason, but I'm given the 1-800 number in Portugal for this airline, and they keep telling me to refer at Pearson Airport to their website that says I don't need to be vaccinated and I don't need both tests, and all I need is one or the other, PCR or antigen, to get on that flight. Okay? Now, my phone number is 647-767-7779. Pearson Airport made a decision against Portugal Airlines on November 29th at 10:45 a.m. I was denied boarding. I had a meltdown in the airport similar to the one after I was raped. I feel kidnapped and raped by this government, by Pearson Airport, who continue to make decisions beyond what you're allowed to do. And I need you to call me back to make sure that you do not prevent me from boarding that flight. I have to rebook it. I have my appointment on December 20th in Portugal. I am moving one way. It is a one-way ticket. And I have a letter from the Portuguese embassy saying that with my PCR or antigen negative test that I should not be denied boarding. And what else can I do? Everyone's telling me to get an exemption letter from the Portuguese health authorities, but they don't do that because it's not their policy and they don't have vaccine requirements. And they told me to refer Pearson Airport to their website. Now, what am I supposed to do? Call me back, please. 647-767-7779. I am recording this voicemail. I have spent 25 minutes now on hold and leaving messages and fighting with the previous agent to get to a manager because he just didn't listen to me and kept talking over me and telling me it's the airline, when it's not. It was Pearson who stopped me from boarding that plane. And also, last time I talked to security, they told me that somebody called the police on me while I was there on November 29th and escorted me out of the building. I have a witness, and the police were never involved. I was crying on the floor in a ball, crying because I was feeling raped by this country. Now, there is a huge active lawsuit currently for the rights of this country of being violated, and it was well known that was coming. We all knew this was an ethics issue. We all knew this was an ethics issue because transmission rates do not go down with vaccinated people, and it's all a false sense of security. So I expect you to call me back and help me feel comfortable and trusting of this Pearson Airport, because right now I feel like you have violated my rights and I do not feel safe at all. So please help me fix this. Thank you.
Air Portugal, this is Denise. How can I help you?
Hello. My name is Aaron O'Neill. Can I give you my booking number?
Sure, go ahead, please.
Just a second. I lost it. Hold on. Okay. S is in Sam, 6. B is in Bravo. F is in Frank. U is in Umbrella. M is in Mary.
Thank you. Let me just check. I can see here that you had a flight 29th of November going to Lisbon from YYZ. What happened, sir? How can I assist you?
Yes, thank you so much. So I need to reschedule that flight because I was denied boarding. And I need to get confirmation from the airline that I will be allowed to board with my official appointment in Portugal for medical assistance, my PCR and antigen negative test, and because it's requiring a vaccine, but I'm traveling for medical appointments and I'm moving to Portugal permanently, and I need something in writing from this phone number to give to the Pearson airline in Toronto, Ontario, because I have contacted now. Okay, so listen to how hard this has been for me, okay? So I have contacted the Canada Health Agency. Please listen. Please don't interrupt. I've contacted the Canada Health Agency, Canada Pearson Airport. The Pearson Airport is the one who stopped me from getting on the plane, and they told me to call this number. I called this number. You guys gave me the Portuguese Health Authority, the COVID line. I call them. They tell me to show Pearson, Toronto Airport, the website that I do not need to be vaccinated. The Pearson tells me the website's not good enough and that I need to call you back and make sure that I get an exemption to fly from Portugal from this number. Now, I've contacted the manager of the airline in Toronto and they refuse to call me back. So I want to file a complaint against the manager in Toronto Airport for not being accessible at a time of an emergency and for illegally denying me board because I had my negative antigen test. And Portugal accepts either or. And I was illegally detained on November 29th from boarding my flight by the manager in Toronto. And I'm filing a complaint.
I definitely understand, sir. I'm actually from the general information. You can definitely change your reservation here.
Okay,
The
good.
ticket's still open, so we can make changes on that one. So for us to creating a case as well for filing a complaint, our reservation department also can help you out with that.
Okay,
and check
okay.
for the availability of the flight where you want to. I mean, when will be the date and time
Yes.
you're available to fly out of Toronto going to Portugal. They can definitely check that for you.
Okay,
Can
okay.
you stay on the line?
Yes.
I will connect your call now. Okay.
Yes, and then I can call and
Thank you.
complain about
Okay.
that. And then also, I need to get something in writing from TAP Air Portugal from the department here that I'm allowed to board that plane because I'm leaving for 4 different reasons and I'm not vaccinated. So like I need to actually get something in writing. I have something in writing from the Portuguese embassy in Toronto. Okay, I just need, like, I cannot be illegally detained again. I feel like I've been held hostage by the Canadian government, so please help me.
Sure, we will help you out. Nothing to worry. You can ask that as well to the reservation department,
Okay.
so that they can send you an email as well. Okay. Can
Okay.
you stay on the line? You will hear music and
Sorry, hold on,
more.
please. So I am autistic. What options do you have for people with autism in the accessibility area?
That will be provided by our reservation department.
I hit 5 for mobility because I needed to speak to you about my disabilities as well. So what do you offer people with disabilities? I needed to talk to you about my disabilities as well. I have autism and I'm disabled. And this is for people with disability, this phone number, right?
Actually, sir, I'm from the general information. We are the ones going to connect your call to the right department.
So do I have to sit on hold again?
Yeah.
Do I have to sit on hold again?
Yes.
I don't want to sit on hold again.
Yes, that's right.
I have already sat on hold for 20 minutes. I want to speak to a manager. No, please. I want to speak to a manager right now. I do not want to sit on hold. I've sat on hold for 3 days now straight. This is an emergency. Please give me a manager. I do not want to sit on hold. Please.
I understand, sir, but we are from the general information. We cannot make any changes on your reservation. I can only go ahead and connect your call to our reservation department so that you can talk to a manager there.
Okay, fine.
Stay on the line now. Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Deep breath. Oh. This is too hard for me. I need a social worker. And the fact that they don't give you one because I'm over 18 in Canada for my autism is really disgusting. Oh, this is so difficult. 87910. think of. I made more money before I went back to get a professional degree in landscape architecture. It should not be like this. Here you will find everything I've done to prevent this from happening. In the summer of my life, it was very sad. I had a major part in the team in Ottawa, as my contribution to designs, clean drafting, artistic style, and pre-existing skills are a great asset. I truly do not want to share the darkest parts of my life, but I have no choice. I fear none of that. And he gave me LifeWorks, which I contacted. He told me to contact the Places program, which I already did. And then he had Jane Stanley contact me. So they saw. This is my my GoFundMe, okay? Homeless by Christmas. This is what I would need to. Being forced open. I jumped out of bed and I came to stop them, and this is where we are. And what are you doing here, illegally entering my apartment? We haven't entered. Shit at the tribunal, there's 3 things. And this is the human rights issue now. You're just so stupid. Like, it literally just comes off with a dry cloth. What a mess. Now you're getting that all over the brick? So here I am, just
Hello?
minding my own business and putting my garden in. And along comes my landlord. Hello? 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 an hour now. Girl. The inaccessibility of these places. Oh my goodness gracious, good great balls of fire. I definitely need to get a manager's number.
Like,
fuck up and open your eyes, people. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. This is not a conspiracy. This is facts now. This is factual. This is factual. Evidence does not lie. There has been a lot of information withheld from the public and manipulated to create fear and paranoia instead of comfort and safety. Please check my story. My story proves that. Whether you like it or not, there are better ways. There are many ways to feel safe with regards to this virus, protected, and so far the government has failed to provide all of those things equally to everyone in a way that makes them feel safe. As a result, people do not trust them, do not trust the government. They feel controlled, kidnapped, raped, and the rights of many were not considered at the time of this decision to mandate vaccines. The only reason this is happening is because of investment strategy. People became trillionaires because they invested in the products and raw materials in the stock market that are required for this.
Good afternoon. Edward speaking. How can I help?
Hi. I just want to first start off by saying everyone at this number has been amazing, okay? But I do have to speak to a manager to file a very serious human rights complaint against an employee, a manager at the Toronto Pearson Airport who I cannot reach. I keep getting this phone number to file a complaint about him, and he illegally denied me boarding on the plane on November 29th, 10:45. I have checked all of my requirements, and I only needed the antigen test on November 29th, and I was denied boarding with my negative test, and I suffered a great deal of trauma. I've suffered hate crimes because I am trying to leave the country to escape genocide and hate crimes for my Native American culture and my disability autism. So not getting on that flight further exposed me to very severe crimes, and by my landlord specifically, and their police were involved, and there's like, you know, I don't know what's gonna happen, but what that person that decision made by the TAP Airlines manager in Toronto Pearson Airport on preventing me access to the plane has caused irreparable damages to my life.
Alright, so what's your name, please?
Aaron O'Neill, and I can give you my booking number if you would like.
I already have it here, thank you.
Okay.
Mr. O'Neill, so Toronto, Lisbon, November 29. So with the Platts Fair.
Yes.
So what was the reason exactly you were denied boarding by our company? there?
Yes, they told me that I didn't have a PCR negative test. I had an antigen test, and at the time of flying, Portugal Health Authority and the Portuguese Airlines only required one or the other. I was told by Pearson Airport that it was up to the airlines to decide if there were any exemptions to that. But there were no required exemptions because I showed up with a negative antigen test within 48 hours of my flight, and I met all of the requirements, and I was moving to Portugal permanently. I have a doctor's appointment in Portugal in December 20th, and I'm fleeing persecution and seeking asylum, so it was a one-way ticket. I was not re-entering Canada, and I had 5 suitcases. I just sold my car, and I showed up there to move to Portugal, and I was illegally removed, I was illegally prevented from boarding.
Okay, so on the first glance, the channel to make the proper registered in an official manner in a written form.
Okay.
Formal written form.
Yes.
Is on our website under contact the Talk to Us section.
Yeah, I know that. Okay.
Write everything down and explain everything. It will be going to analysis.
Okay.
Team there.
I can do that. Okay. Problem 2. I need to speak to a manager about receiving the exemption. The Canadian government asks me, I just went to the Canadian government. They told me that the airline that I'm flying on has to provide me an exemption for my vaccine because I am not vaccinated, and Portugal doesn't require it, so I'm aware of that. But I still need a letter from the airline saying that it is okay to travel without my vaccine, or the Toronto airport will not let me board that plane without a letter from the airline saying that I'm allowed to board without a vaccine. And I made sure. So I need to speak to him. And I can give you anything you need, and I will do whatever it takes. Like I want to comply with the Portuguese health authorities. You know, I'm not vaccinated, but I would detain. Like I would isolate for 10 days if necessary. You know, to make sure. Like I have already had the virus. The reasons why I do not want to be vaccinated are because I'm seeking medical attention for my autism, and I already had the virus, and I've had complications since the virus, and I can't get help in Canada. There's like 7,000 people waiting for a doctor here in my small town, and it's just not accessible, and they don't offer autistic help. So I've got an appointment in Portugal for the help for my autism. And I'm also Native American, so religiously this is against my culture to take the vaccine. I have my own methods. My grandmother also has an aneurysm, and my mom also. Both my mom and my grandmother have aneurysms, and I'm at high risk for blood clots. And I'm also autistic, which is high risk for strokes. So medically speaking, this is travel for emergency issue. This is essential travel for emergencies, for healthcare, and I'm also religiously exempt. But the only person that can approve that exemption, according to the Canadian government and Transport Canada and Pearson Airport, is TAP Airlines. The only person that can provide me that exemption is the airline that I'm flying on, which is you. And they will not let me board that flight without a letter, with that exemption, saying that I can get on your plane without a vaccination. So as soon as I get that, I'm going to book my flight, get my PCR negative test, and I'm going to get an antigen negative test. I'm going to get both of them just to make sure that I get on that plane. I have a letter from the Portuguese embassy saying that I should be able to board without my vaccination, but I still need a letter from the airline.
Okay, so I've heard everything you told me. Now, this is a very specific letter from us here that not all of us are able or have the mechanism to do it. But we do have a specific department where my colleagues might help you. Might help you with that over the phone, so I can put you to them.
Whoa! No, not yet. No. Is this where are you transferring me? I just sat on hold for 90
Yes,
minutes.
It's not, I honestly don't have the mechanism to...
I want to speak to your manager, please. I need to speak to your manager right now. I need to speak to your manager right now, please. Please do not transfer me. Put me on hold and talk to me. I want to talk to your manager right now. I want a phone number to a manager at TAP Airlines. I will not sit on hold for another 2 hours. This is an emergency. My life is in danger. Get me your manager right now.
Give me just one moment, please. Just a moment.
Thank you. Oh, God. God, I've literally told my story here. This is like Friday. I was supposed to be on that flight, and I have literally told my story. How many times now? Illegally prevented from boarding. Hello? 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 Oh. Okay. Whose hand is up? Who? Because of money. The lack of transparency on how these people got rich is what you really need to ask. And the lifelong question of whose hand is up? Who? Because of money. Okay, good. This is acceptable. You are not a good neighbor. I would never force you to not take the vaccine. If you wanted that. We will both take both parties. And then usually goes suicide. These people are the unsung heroes. I have been at the forefront of it since January. I was in the watch list, warning you about it after surviving it. What? Okay, I'm gonna get it in writing.
595-A from the 31st of July 2020, all passengers on flights to or from a Portuguese airport originating in countries not associated with the Schengen area must present before boarding proof of accomplishment of laboratory test RT-PCR for screening of the infection by SARS-CoV-2 with a negative result, performed within 72 hours prior to the time of departure, or they will be denied boarding. For information regarding your flight status, dial 1. For information about prices and fares, dial 2. For information regarding baggage allowance conditions and extra baggage, dial 3. For support regarding our webpage, flytap.com and TAP Mobile, dial 4. For information regarding special needs or reduced mobility, dial 5. For more information, dial 6. To return to the main menu, dial 9. For information regarding your flight status, dial 1. Your call will be transferred to an assistant. Please hold. We inform that in order to ensure quality service and improvement, your call may be recorded. If you do not agree with this recording, we kindly ask you to hang up and contact us through our alternative channels. Thank you.
Bem-vindo ao TAP Air Portugal. Para falar em português, marque 1. Welcome to TAP Air Portugal. If you wish to speak in English, please dial 2. Bienvenue à la TAP Air Portugal. Si vous désirez parler en français, tapez 3. Please dial your TAP Miles and Go number. For information regarding your mileage balance and expiry, dial 0. For reservations, dial 1. For information regarding your TAP Miles and Go account, dial 2. For other information, access your customer area on our website to book a flight using your miles. Go to flytap.com/en-pt/client-area. Your call will be transferred to an assistant. Please be advised that for quality purposes, your call may be recorded. If you do not agree with the recording, we kindly ask you to contact us through the alternative channel. Due to the high number of calls, the waiting time is high.
impossible to answer your call. If you wish us to call you back, dial 1. If not, please dial the number on which you would like to be contacted. Thank you. The number you have dialed was 164776777. To confirm, dial 1. To repeat, dial 2. Please dial the number on which you would like to be contacted. Thank you. The number you have dialed was 6464776777. To confirm, dial 1. To repeat, please dial the number on which you would like to be contacted. Thank you. The number you have dialed was 4664776777. To confirm, dial 1. To repeat, dial 2.
Right.
The number you have dialed was 660 asterisk. To confirm, dial 1. To repeat, dial 2. Please dial the number on which you would like to be contacted. Thank you. The number you have dialed was 60 asterisk 01647776. To confirm, dial 1. To repeat, dial 2. Please dial the number on which...
Wow.
The number you have dialed was 34. To confirm, dial 1. To repeat, dial 2. Please dial the number on which you would like to be contacted. Thank you.
It's not working.
The number you have dialed was 647767777. To confirm, dial 1. To repeat, dial 2. Bem-vindo ao TAP Portugal. Para falar em português, marque 1. Welcome to TAP Air Portugal. If you wish to speak in English, please dial 2. Bienvenue à la TAP Air Portugal. Si vous désirez parler en français, tapez 3. Por favor, introduza seu número de TAP Miles and Go. Bem-vindo ao TAP Air Portugal. Falar em português, marque 1. Welcome to TAP Air Portugal. Please dial your TAP Miles and Go number.
Damn it.
For information, access your customer area on our... TAP Air Portugal. Para falar em português, marque. Please dial your TAP Miles and Go number. For information regarding your mileage balance and expiry, dial 0. For reservations, dial 1. For information, Access your customer area on our website to book a flight using your miles. Go to flightcap.com/en-pt/client-area. Your call will be transferred to an assistant. Please be advised that for quality purposes, your call may be recorded. If you do not agree with the recording, we kindly ask you to contact us through the alternative channels. The estimated waiting time is longer than 5 minutes. It has still not been possible to answer your call. If you wish us to call you back, dial 1. If not, please hold the line. We will be with you as shortly as possible.
This is crazy. Também.
Legal, boa noite. Meu nome é Daniela Silva. Como posso ajudar?
Olá, vou lá fazer inglês?
Yes, good night. My name is Daniela Silva. How can I help you?
Hello, can I give you my TP number? My booking number?
Yes.
Okay.
Please.
S is in Sam, 6, B is in Bravo, F as in Frank, U as umbrella, M as in Mary. Aaron O'Neill. I need to file a complaint against the station manager for TAP Airlines in Toronto, Ontario, for illegally preventing me from boarding my plane on November 29th. I had a negative antigen test, and now I have a medical appointment in Portugal on December 20th for autism, and I am autistic, and I'm at risk for stroke and blood clots and aneurysms for the vaccine. So their Canadian government is telling me I can't fly without a vaccine, and I need a vaccine exemption from the airline that I'm using, which is TAP Airlines. And the station manager has discriminated against me and has been very rude and has denied me boarding, even though I have tested negative, and I have, it's an urgent matter. I am flying to Portugal to live. I want to move to Portugal. It's a one-way ticket, and I completed all of my entry requirements for Portugal, and the Canadian government is holding me hostage against my will. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Some kind of complaint, I kindly advise you to first to create your complaint number.
Okay.
And then you can speak with the department, the department of complaints, and to verify your situation and request urgent analysis of South Portugal. But
Okay.
first, what you need to do is indeed create that complaint number so we can help you.
Okay, how do I get to Portugal? I need to get to Portugal. How do I fly to Portugal?
Okay. Well, to make the change in this flight,
Yes.
you need to contact staff reservations. I can transfer the call to the right department.
What?
If you pretend to create some
I have
kind
been on
of
hold.
complaint,
I have been on hold for an hour.
I understand, Mr. Holland, but indeed on top of the program, we can much help you to change.
I'm gonna kill myself if I can't get out of this country. I am going to kill myself if I. I'm going to kill myself if I can't get out of this country.
Okay, well, first, I can help you to change this booking. So you really need to contact that Portugal support line.
But
I can transfer the call to the right department or give you the direct number. Just a moment, please.
Oh my god. Oh my god, my head hurts. Oh my god, hurts. Oh. Holy shit. Yeah. Excuse me.
Mr. Arhon O'Neill?
Yes.
Yes, thank you very much for the time we've been waiting. Well, I was trying to verify indeed here on Tap on the program. We can't much help you to change this booking. I can transfer you directly to the Tap reservation department.
But
My colleagues can help you.
But will I sit on hold?
Well, yes. At the moment, it's not possible to transfer directly to someone.
Okay, this is too much hold. I've been on hold for 3 days. I just not get. Everybody keeps transferring me. My life is in danger.
I understand. Well, indeed, in alternative, but I can help you. I advise you to come directly to the airport or to speak with someone personal of South Portugal.
But they're not. They won't do what they're supposed to do. They're not going to give me the exemption. Like, this is not working. I just this isn't working. Like, why can't I get out of this country? I need to get out of Canada, please. I need a doctor.
Mr. Alon, did you try to speak with someone on the airport?
Yes, I did.
To Portugal, they can change you, and we have information that
he hung up.
It's also working.
He hung up on me. He hung up. The person, Ricardo Grant, the station manager at TAP Airlines in Toronto, took zero responsibility for his job and hung up on me. I was told by the Canadian government that it's the airline's position. It is TAP Airlines' responsibility to tell me I'm allowed to get on that plane. It's your job, and you guys aren't letting me on this plane.
Mm-hmm. Yes, but Mr. Did you already try to
I did.
Authorities
yes.
Portugal?
Yes.
Maybe.
Yes, they told me.
Service?
Yes, they told me to show the airline the website, and then the airline said the website's not good enough. Like, Portugal Health Agency told me to show the airline in Toronto the website that says I do not need to be vaccinated, and they won't accept it. Everyone's broken. You guys aren't talking to each other. You need to talk to the Toronto airport now and tell them to stop doing this to me. It's your airline. It's your job. I paid $1,500 to get to Portugal, and you're not letting me on the plane. It's your airline that's doing this to me.
In this case, what we can help you is to change this ticket to another date where it's possible to change from Fletcher to Lisbon.
Okay.
It's the only way we can help you. You're by our support line.
Okay.
Note conditions to board on the flight. Well, if you have some doubts, I really advise you to contact Migration Service on the airport and request some kind of support.
Okay.
But to change this ticket, I can transfer indeed directly to someone who can help you.
Okay, muito obrigado. Oh, I'm so grateful to hear your voice. I am having a meltdown, so bear with me. I was just about to write my letter to TAP Airlines to just complain about everything that's happened to me. I feel hope. I really do hope that you guys will fix this for me. I have an appointment with a doctor for autism in like December 20th, and I was planning to move to Portugal permanently on November 29th to seek medical emergent attention for my autism, my mental health, which has been denied to me here in Canada since 2016. I had the intention of moving to Portugal like about a year ago, but when the changes to the vaccination requirements, I booked my flight earlier, but I was still able to get everything done, including my negative antigen test 48 hours before departure, which are the entry requirements and the government regulated requirements for Portugal and the airline. I was told by the airport, by the Portuguese airlines, by everybody that my negative antigen test 48 hours before departure on November 29th, 10:45 a.m. was an accepted
Okay,
test.
can I stop you right there for 1 second? Are you vaccinated?
Nope, and I have to get an exemption through you guys, and I've contacted everybody, and it's all because I've contacted a public health agency. I'm traveling. I need a temporary exemption for the because I have an appointment, a medical appointment. Plus, I have religious beliefs. I'm Native American, and I've already survived the virus as of January 2020. And I also have medical issues since the first coronavirus. So I had coronavirus in January 2020. And I had my antigen test or antibody test on October 2020. It was 10 months after, and it tested negative because antibodies are gone by then. But I've had health complications from coronavirus, so I do take it seriously. But I'm afraid to take the vaccine because I have my mom and my grandmother both have aneurysms and at risk of blood clots and things like that. So I have like 4 different reasons that are approved by the Canada Health Agency with regards to my exemption, but they do not provide the exemption because it's the place of entry that requires it. When I contacted
No, sir. I have to stop you right there. It's not the place of entry. Under Canadian law right now, as I'm sure you're aware, you are, in order to board a flight from Canada, you are required to either be vaccinated or hold a medical exemption that is approved by Transport Canada. So that exemption can be provided to you, but you have to apply for it through Transport Canada. It's not through the airline.
You're wrong, because I have a letter from the Prime Minister's office right now as of November 30th. All airlines are responsible for providing a form that is available by each airline to provide that exemption. And it says here, right on this letter that I received from Peter Frajkatos from the Liberal Government Canada MP, he's told me that as of November 30th at 3:01 a.m., all airlines are expected to be providing a form to provide medical exemption, and it's up to the airline discretion and everything like that. So no, I have contacted Canada Health Agency, and I've even I'm autistic,
trying to help you.
and I'm autistic,
Okay?
and my life is in danger.
You need to tone yourself down the way you're speaking so aggressively.
I can't.
When I have called you to try and assist you, when there's different protocols in place where you can speak to our medical department at TAP in Lisbon. But in your aggressive tone, I'm not going to assist you.
I'm not aggressive, I'm autistic.
I'm to assist you when you're being this aggressive with me on the phone.
Actually, I'm the same way with all the people in Portugal, and they don't talk to me like this. So this is something that you have personal against me, and I have recorded every single conversation across the entire government at every institution, and you're the first person to treat me like this. I'm actually autistic, and this is how my heart is. This is the way I am. So this is the exact reason why I'm actually trying to leave Canada, is because you are trying to erase how I deliver the message to make yourself more comfortable, which is actually a sign of genocide. And right now, you are actually infringing on my human rights, telling me that I have to erase my autism to make you feel comfortable. Or I don't deserve services. And that's not how it goes, sweetie.
Alright, I'm going to end this conversation.
You're going to hang up on me? I'm going to file a human rights complaint against you right now.
You did not seek my permission to record this conversation.
I am going to file a human rights complaint against you, sir, if you do not help me with this severe situation.
You can seek it all. That's not a problem.
What's your name?
I do not need to continue this conversation, so
but I'm begging for help.
Contact our head office, okay?
What's your head office's number?
The customer
you are calling is unavailable at the moment. Please try again later. You have reached the voicemail box of
Ricardo Grant.
General Operations is Kathy.
Hi, Kathy. This is Aaron O'Neill. I just spoke to Ricardo Grant. He discriminated against me because I was having a meltdown, having a conversation about what was happening, and I was having a meltdown, screaming a little bit because I can't help it with my autism. And because I was doing that, he hung up on me and treated me like an abusive person when I'm just like having a hard time dealing with this, and I'm literally suicidal and I want to fucking kill myself because people are treating me like this.
Okay.
I want to kill myself because of that man. And this is a human rights issue. And I'm recording this. So what are you guys going to do about it at the airport? I need this fixed right now.
I can't override.
Who's his manager?
Mr. O'Neill.
Who is Ricardo Grant's manager? I need somebody above him right now.
I don't have that name.
Can you find it for me, please? This is an emergency. Please find it for me. Who regulates him in the airport?
Transport Canada.
That individual, Ricardo.
Transport Canada is.
Ricardo, sorry, I'm just like I can't even speak right now. I feel kidnapped. Do you know that?
Yes, I know you've mentioned that to me.
I feel held hostage against my will. Do you know what that does to somebody? That makes you want to die.
You've explained that to me. Yes.
What are we going to do about this? Because I'm recording all of this. So Heather,
Sir,
please.
I explained to you that I have no jurisdiction over the airline.
And what is your position at the airport?
I manage the terminal building.
Okay, and who manages that particular airport in the building with regards to that individual? You're telling me that no one manages Ricardo Grant's?
Transport Canada. No, Ricardo is the station manager for Toronto.
Okay, so I need to speak to his manager. I need to speak to his manager right now.
But there is no one here in Toronto.
Who manages the entire station? Who manages the entire airport? Deborah Flint? Where's Deborah Flint? I left her a very angry message about everything that's happened to me.
Is the GTAA CEO, not TAP Airlines.
It doesn't matter. What's happening at your airport is not accepted. What's happening at your airport is not accepted at the Portuguese airport. So I'm going to be filing a huge human rights complaint through the TAP Airlines to get Grant and me, and I'm going to be suing an entire lawsuit against the Pearson Airport for criminalizing me, for treating me like a threat. You've been very helpful, thank you very much, but there's been a couple of individuals who have treated me like I am less of a human, and I do not deserve that. On my exit to country, this is the exact reason why I'm leaving this country, and this is the exact reason why I'm suing the entire government, is because no one is trained on autism, and everybody expects us to erase our autism to make everybody else feel comfortable. And I'm tired of changing. I'm tired of masking. I'm tired of being sweet and gentle with everybody, because you know what? That's not who I am. I'm aggressively passionate. I get loud. That's who I am. In Portugal, that doesn't happen. I don't get oppressed in Portugal. When people get loud there, they lean in. Okay? People enjoy it. Everybody is loud in Portugal. People don't get offensive. Like these passive-aggressive Canadians trying to tell me that I don't deserve services because I'm loud, because my life is in danger. My life is in danger. I have every right to raise my voice. If a doctor was here and you heard all the things that I'm dealing with, you would understand. You'd be like, shit, son, you're doing pretty good considering. Now I need out of this country, and you guys are the only ones that are stopping me at this particular fucking airport. You guys are the only ones in my way. I've talked to everybody else. I've talked to TAP Airlines, and the station manager is the only one in my way. And he just hung up on me and treated me like shit.
I'm going to suggest, as I said before, that the airlines are regulated by Transport Canada, not the GTAA. That if you have a complaint against the airline, I suggest you contact, or the fact that whatever
you need to leave the country are mandated by Transport Canada, not the GTAA, and they're applicable in every airport in Canada. So I'm going to give you a toll-free number for Transport Canada.
Okay.
And I'm going to suggest that you...
Is this the right number?
I'm sorry?
This is the right number to file complaints, or is this like just a general line? Because I've called it and nobody's there.
The general inquiry.
And nobody's there. Nobody's there. Nobody's there, sweetie. Yeah, nobody's there. I've left messages like crazy. I've literally left messages at every single place at Transport Canada for the last 2 days. I've left messages at Media Relations, left messages in their team, left messages at the Ministry of Health. I've left messages at the Ministry of Department of Transportation. No, honey. Indigenous Affairs, too. Okay, they're not even there. I need this done now. There's something going on here.
I'm at a loss as to what more I can do for you. Sorry.
No, you're not. This is the airport. You guys can't just sit there and tell me no one regulates this man at this airport who is clearly bullying me.
Transport Canada does all of the regulations for airlines and airports.
Well, then how come they're not there if they're so ready to regulate people? There are infractions that are occurring here against my human rights. I'm being very clear. Do I need to contact the police? Like, who do I call? Do I contact the RCMP? Do I contact, like, who do I call about this? Because I feel kidnapped.
I don't have any other options for you. I'm sorry.
Are you happy with this? Are you happy with this? Are you happy with this? Are you pro-vaccinating everybody? Do you think this is a good thing?
It's neither pro or against for me. I don't make the regulations.
No, I'm asking you if you think this is a good thing to force this onto everybody without consideration of what their pre-existing conditions are. It is really important since you work at the airport. I'd like to get your opinion on it. Are you going to refuse your opinion? Because if you refuse your opinion, I'm going to assume that this is what you want.
I'm sorry. I have a meeting that I have to go to.
This is affecting people's lives. They're not options, though.
Any other options for you? I'm sorry.
You're just gonna like hang up on me and say that this is the best you can do?
I've just done everything I can for you. I don't know what else to tell you to do.
Who's above you?
There are several people above me, but they're not going to tell you exactly the same thing.
Really?
Yes. I guarantee you. I mean, I understand you want to leave the country. I understand you want to get out of here. I understand that you're moving and you want to leave Canada. I have no ability to help you do that.
But you're the only one stopping me to get on the plane.
No, I don't work for TAP Airlines.
Okay. Well, Ricardo Grant thinks that he can still stop me.
Okay, well...
Okay, you know what? That's fine. You know what? I'm going to write a very nasty letter, and I'm going to file a lawsuit right now, okay? Thank you very much, Heather. You really did have a lot of patience for me, so I appreciate it. And I'm sorry I'm, like, just so off the top right now, but, like, this is my life in danger, so forgive me. Okay. Thank you. Alright, let's get this done. Pause that, Ricardo.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice messaging system. 905965360 is not available. At the tone, please record your message.
Good morning, Keith. This is Aaron O'Neill. I'm calling to say that I still don't have the forms or the emails, so just following up. Thanks.
You have reached the office of Dr. Tawfiq. Please listen carefully as our information has changed. If this is an emergency, please dial 911 or head to your closest emergency department. For all other requests, our office hours are now as follows. Monday, 1 p.m. to 8 p.m., Tuesday to Thursday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Fridays, there will be no physician on site, so please keep in mind any prescription refill requests.
Hi, if you could please give me a call back. I need to talk to you about something that you may or may not be able to provide me before I come down there. My phone number is 647-767-7779. 647-767-7779. Thank you.
We are taking every action to ensure the safety of our clients, families, and staff. For our COVID-19 response, please visit sehc.com. Nous prenons toutes les mesures nécessaires pour assurer la sécurité de nos clients, leurs familles et employés. For services in English, press 1. Pour les services en français, appuyez sur le... If you are calling to request services or pricing information, press 1. If you are an existing client, press 2. If you are calling to request services or pricing information, press 1. If you are an existing client, your call may be recorded for quality and coaching purposes. Please hold for the next available care associate.
Thank you for calling SE Health. Tammy speaking. How may I assist you?
Hi there. How much is it to have a nurse practitioner come to my home?
What city do you live in?
London, Ontario.
Oh, we don't have nurse practitioners. We have RNs and RPNs. What are you? What kind of care is it that you're looking for?
Specifically?
Like with what kind of tasks?
Yeah, so specifically, I need a Canadian licensed nurse practitioner to sign an access form to leave this country without a vaccine. I just left the Canadian federal minister, cabinet minister, my MP, and he printed off this form telling me that I need a form signed by somebody because I'm moving out of the country. And I need a nurse. Yeah.
Unfortunately, we don't have any nurse practitioners on staff.
How do I get a nurse practitioner to do this for me? If the walk-ins won't do it, the emergency services won't do it, I need a family doctor. And the reason why I'm actually leaving this country is because I've been denied a family doctor since 2017. There's 7,000 people waiting for one in this city.
What city do you live in?
London, Ontario.
In London, sorry. Don't have a family doctor.
Nope. And Telehealth Ontario has been looking for one for me since 2017. I've gone all the way up to the managers, and I filed a lawsuit against the Ministry of Health. And still no doctor. And it's just so cute. Then now I can't leave the country because I don't have a doctor.
Sorry?
And now I can't leave the country because I don't have a doctor. I don't want to kill myself. By the way.
Oh, don't say that.
Why? You would want to live like this?
If you are having...
You can't save me.
if
hello?
you are having
You can't fix it though.
mental health
Yeah, but like nobody else is gonna fix it except for letting me get out of this country. So I've been on the phone for 2 days now. I've spent days and days and days trying to fix this. I'm not the problem, sweetie. You can't call someone to fix me. I'm not the problem. The problem is this administration. The fact that I don't have a family doctor. You want to give me a family doctor? Maybe I'd want to live. You know, sorry I take this out on you, but I can't even call for a nurse. Anyways, you're clearly not going to be able to help me.
Mental health.
Walk-in clinic.
Hi, do you guys provide vaccination exemptions?
We do not.
Okay, well, I just left Peter Fragicato's office, and he told me that I can access the form and have it signed by a nurse practitioner.
No, we do not do those forms.
Why not?
Because we can't find those here. No doctor will do it here.
Any walk-in clinic?
Not at our walk-in clinic. You can try calling other ones.
Okay, great, thanks. No, I just did. Main Street. I'm at home now. And I was just banging on Peter Fragicato's office, asking him what to do next. What's next? He told me to go to a walk-in clinic to get this vaccine mandate. He printed off this piece of paper. Go to a walk-in, he said. I just called 3 of the closest walk-ins. They tell me they can't do it. And now I'm freaking out because everything that they tell me to do is fucking a lie! It's a fucking lie! Police? What the fuck do I need the police for? I've already left a message for the chief of police to get me a result on something. You know, I don't care anymore. This is... I need to get out of this country. And I feel kidnapped. What's that? How do I charge the government for kidnapping me? How do I charge the Canadian government for kidnapping me? I'm Native American and they're oppressing me with these colonizer requirements to get a vaccine. And I can't leave the country without a vaccine. And I don't want the vaccine. Excuse me? Those are not the rules. Those are your rules that don't apply to me. For what? 259 minutes. What are you gonna do? For what? About what? That I need to leave the country and I'm being kidnapped by this country? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I can't leave. I can't leave. I can't leave the country. I want to file a report against the Canadian government for kidnapping. Yeah, and she sent an officer for me and told me that I was speaking incoherently, and I'm quite confident in what I'm saying, and I feel like I've been kidnapped.
We can't really take complaints for the government here.
Who do I complain to?
Information from you, so I'm gonna let you go.
Well, I don't want an officer then if they're not going to take my case seriously.
Okay. Well, I can let them know that you don't want an officer.
The only officer I want is someone above a sergeant who's to deal with my hate crimes against Jan Sadi. Someone above a sergeant. Because I've already gone through 5 sergeants with regards to my hate crimes.
So like a staff sergeant would be above a sergeant?
Yes.
Is that what you're looking for?
Yes.
Okay, I can make a note about that.
Thank you. And they better be trained on autism too.
Because you have autism?
Yeah, and I should be under the autistic registry as well.
Okay. Well, I'll make a note of that, okay?
And they're going to call me?
I'm not sure what's going to happen. There's a call in here for police to attend, okay?
But I don't need an officer. If they send another officer here that's not above a sergeant, I'm going to be really upset. I'm going to send them home, and you're going to waste their time. Because I don't need them. Do you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So cancel it, because I'm not going to talk to them.
Okay. Okay, I'll let you go.
Good. Okay, time to call Transport Canada. Where's that fucking phone number? This is exactly what we want. Create monsters. Where did that fucking phone numbers go? Shit.
Bienvenue au service de renseignement de Transport Canada. To hear the menu selections in English, press 1. Pour entendre la sélection du menu en français, appuyez sur le 2 maintenant. We have received no input. Nous n'avons pas reçu de données d'entrée. Please hold while your call is transferred. Veuillez patienter pendant que nous transférons votre appel.
Hi.
Hey, how can I help you?
My name is Aaron O'Neill. I feel kidnapped by the Canadian government and Transport Canada. I am Native. Religiously, I will not take the vaccine. I am autistic, high risk of strokes. I am also family history. My mom and my grandmother both have active aneurysms. I will not take this virus. I cannot get an exemption for my religious, for my healthcare issues, because I do not have a family doctor. I am leaving this country. I was planning to move to Portugal permanently to seek medical attention because I've been denied a family doctor since 2017. And I've been now I'm being denied access out of this country because I don't have a family doctor to sign off a medical exemption card. I called the Canada Health Agency and Transport Canada. They tell me the exemption is the responsibility of the place of entry, which is Portugal. Portugal doesn't require the vaccination. They don't want to write the exemption. The airlines don't want to write the exemption. I've been told to contact TAP Airlines. They don't want to do it because they don't require it. They don't require this vaccine requirement, so they're not going to write no exemption for me. I just left Peter Fragicato's office, my member of parliament. He gives me this piece of paper, tells me that I'm eligible if I get an exemption from my doctor, and I don't have a fucking family doctor. I'm leaving this country to find a family doctor, and I feel kidnapped and raped by this country because of this policy. I will not take that fucking thing. Now, who's gonna fix this? You need to stop this. You need to stop this tyranny right now, because the vaccine doesn't even stop you from transmitting the virus. You can still get it. You get vaccinated, all it does is create antibodies that helps you fight the virus. It doesn't make you stop carrying it. It doesn't make you stop transmitting it. All the people that are vaccinated are just as well exposed to it, and they're just as well easy to transmit the virus. All the people vaccinated.
Okay, sir. I understand your frustration right now, but we're just a general inquiry line.
Well, put me on hold and speak to your director, please.
Okay, so I'll give you the phone number of the minister's office.
I already called them and left a message.
You already called us?
Yep. And I need to talk to someone high up right now.
I can't give you the phone number because my supervisor is not here right now.
Where are they? It's so funny. You guys make this huge decision in people's lives and then you're not accessible? Is she on vacation? She's sitting in her backyard?
Sir, he's not on the office. He's working from home.
Yeah, she's working from home. Must be nice. Must be real nice.
Would you like me to give you...
What's her home phone number?
They don't have a phone number.
What's her cell phone number? Why is she inaccessible?
Sure.
Get them. You put them on hold right. You put me on hold right now, and you contact your manager and tell them that this is an emergency, and she needs to get her ass out of home and fix this.
Okay, so I'll give you... What's your contact?
I will hold. I will hold.
Okay, so the thing is, I will
hold. I will hold. You put me on hold. You call that woman or that man, and you tell them that this is an emergency right now.
One second before.
Thank you.
I'll take your contact information so then I can.
No, I'm not leaving a message either.
Sure.
No, it's almost the end of the day. It's almost the end of the day, and I'm gonna lose my plane ticket at the end of the day if I don't get this fixed.
Inquiries line. Bienvenue au service de renseignement de Transport Canada. To hear the menu selections in English, press 1. Pour entendre la sélection du menu en français, appuyez sur le 2 maintenant. We received no input. Nous n'avons pas reçu de données d'entrée. Hold while your call is transferred. Veuillez patienter pendant que nous transférons votre appel.
And they just hung up on me again.
General Inquiries Line. Bienvenue au service de renseignement de Transport Canada. To repeat this message at any time, please hold while your call is transferred.
Oh, the Transport Canada is literally hanging up on me now.
Canada's General Inquiries Line. Bienvenue au service de renseignement de Transport Canada. To hear the... We're sorry. You have entered an invalid... To repeat this message at any... Please hold while your call is transferred.
They're hanging up on me. Look at that.
person you called has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet. Goodbye.
I've just been asked to give you a call and kind of explain to you how you want to go to Portugal, Aaron?
Yeah, why?
Well, I know I'm going to try to help you get there.
Okay.
Yeah. So, because I work at the airport. This is why I know all this, all the parameters and stuff like that.
Okay.
So, are you? Let's see here. You can get an exemption for Transport Canada. That's one thing.
No, I
Are
can't.
you a citizen of Portugal?
No,
Aaron?
I'm Métis. I'm native.
Okay, no problem. All right, no problem at all. Okay, so you're not a citizen of Portugal, so that's we'll figure that out now. So that's one thing we can't. All right.
I'm going to tell you right now quickly. I have already exhausted every single avenue other than Pearson Airport. So I'm going to tell you right now. I've contacted Transport Canada. They don't do the exemption because I'm entering Portugal. And I have all of this recorded, and it's all going to get published before this weekend. All of my efforts to get to Portugal, and then I'm going to kill myself on the weekend if I don't get there. So this is what it's going down to. I called everybody. Transport Canada first. Public Health Agency of Canada. They both tell me that because I'm entering Portugal, they require... They need to sign the vaccine mandate. So I call Portugal TAP Airlines, right? They say that TAP Airlines needs to get me on there. I call TAP Airlines, and they're like, "Well, that's not our policy. So we don't even have forms to do that, and we don't require you to be vaccinated. So why don't you show the airport the website that says I don't need to be vaccinated?" And I said that's not good enough. So the TAP Airlines says, "Well, maybe the Portuguese Health Authority will help me." So I contacted Portugal agency, and they're like, yeah, that's not our policy. You don't need the vaccine. So all you need is a negative antigen or a PCR test. And I had that, and I wasn't allowed to board. And then I called back the airlines. I'm like, is this good enough? No, it's not good enough. I called the Portugal embassy. I'm like, yo, what's going on? They give me a letter saying that I should not have issues boarding. I go back to the airport, Pearson Airport. Yo, is this letter from the Portuguese embassy good enough? Nope, you need a letter from a doctor. I don't have a family doctor. I'm leaving this country because I've been looking for a family doctor since 2016, and I have autism, and I've been denied rights, and I've been criminalized for my autism because I have meltdowns when I get traumatized, and I yell at people, and they don't like it. And I've contacted I have a doctor's appointment in Portugal for my autism that's going to save my life. And I'm like, is this good enough? Nope. What about the letter from the doctor? Nope. I don't have a family doctor in Canada. I've been looking for one since 2016. I go to my member of parliament, and they're like, oh, well, the only people that can do that for you is a family doctor. I'm like, I don't have one. They're like, why don't you call a walk-in? I called 3 walk-ins. Nope, they can't do it. I went to 3 hospitals. Nope, can't do it. Even the London Police Services tried to call the hospital for me to get me a fucking vaccine exemption, and nope. So guess what? You guys need to get me on that plane.
Sometimes, let me talk, okay?
This is traumatizing.
Okay, let me talk, okay, Aaron? A lot of times you're probably getting false information. So what I want to do is, I want to get, you spoke to Dwayne from the GTAA, right? Dwayne, you spoke to a guy earlier?
Was that him? Was that Dwayne? I yelled at him. So
I think Dwayne, yeah. So basically, if I can get your email address, he wants to send you some forms to fill out.
Does it require a family doctor?
I'm sorry?
Does it require a family doctor?
I don't know. I don't know the forms he's going to send you.
Okay,
I guess because you're talking to him and he's trying to talk to you. And
okay, well, I don't have a family doctor, and I told him that. And the Métis Nation of Ontario, which is my culture, the Métis Nation of Ontario, I called them. Okay, and Indigenous Affairs, some fucking white boy, told my culture, my Métis Nation of Ontario, that they're not allowed to give exemptions. And they're upset about that. They feel oppressed. The Métis Nation of Ontario feels controlled by this government. And I have it on recording.
Okay. So, do you have access to a computer then, Aaron?
I do. You want my email? SNJ.
Yeah. Sorry.
S is in Sam, N is in Nancy.
SN, okay.
Yep. J is in Jello.
Yeah.
SNJ. N is in Nancy. Sorry, I'm having a meltdown right now because I can't talk about this shit without getting upset because I feel held against my will.
Okay, and I understand, and I understand your predicament, and I want to do the best I can. Honestly, God, Aaron, to help you get you where you want to go.
Please,
so
please.
You said Sierra,
It's,
November, Juliet, November.
Yeah, and then KY. So just Sun Junkie without the vowels. SNJNKY at gmail.com.
At Gmail, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
.com.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect, excellent.
Like my heart is literally breaking.
Well, yeah, I get it 100%. I get it 100%. You're trying to get to where you need to go to get some care, and you just can't go. And there should be a way to get you there. That's
and I'm experienced.
Let me call Aaron.
I have experienced hate crimes in London, Ontario. Okay, I have reported them to the police. I have experienced a lot of hate crimes. I'm literally escaping this country because of how people treat me for my autism in this country. People with autism at 18 years old, you don't get served. Like, all services, social work, healthcare, everything ends for people with autism at 18 years old. Okay? All of the work before that is provided by the provided by the government to erase your autism. All the therapy I had before I was 18 was to change me into a new person, and because I can't mask my autism, I'm considered a demon. And the justice system here defames us because they think, oh, you know what people tell me? You know what people tell me? Oh, you have autism? Oh, you're gonna snap one day and come in and shoot everybody? Oh, you're gonna snap one day and run a bunch of people over? Okay? It's like people with schizophrenia. My dad is schizophrenic. You know what people think of him? Oh, he's gonna fucking lose his mind and kill a bunch of people? That's how people treat me here. Okay? That's why I'm escaping.
Because that's not right at all.
It's not.
People with autistic, and I have no issue hanging out with them and being around them, and I have no issue with that. People, you know what, Aaron, people in this world know what they are, mean at times, and they're not educated enough to realize that autism is an issue that it doesn't have to be an issue, basically, right? It can be totally controlled, and everyone's going to be treated properly, and and you're not, it seems, this way, and you're just trying to do the right thing. I want to help you the best I can to get you to Portugal. There's got to be a way, and Dwayne is like, he's with the GTAA, so he's happy that you have the email. I just want to make sure I got the right thing, Aaron. Okay?
Like, I will send you everything. I will send you my letter from the Portuguese embassy. I will send you the letter from the doctor. Like, I have an appointment for an autistic specialist. Like they like booked me right away. Like, I've been looking for help here for this. I've been looking for help in Canada since 2017 for my autism. Like, I have been suing the government because of my lack of health care. Like, there's a lawsuit, and they tried to throw it out, so I tried to kill myself. I've tried to kill myself 3 times, and someone was like, just move out of the country, so I tried, and now I'm being held hostage.
Yeah, we're going to do the best we can, okay? And I don't want you to hurt yourself. That's not a way to do anything. You got to... You're obviously a strong man, and you are a person who's determined, and I want to try to help you. So is Dwayne. Dwayne was concerned for your mental situation because you got a little excited, and I get it. People get concerned, and I'm concerned, and I want to make sure you're okay. And where are you now, Aaron? Are you at the airport? Or are you nearby, or where are you?
I'm at home.
Oh, you're at home. Okay. Where's home?
In London.
Oh, you're back in London. Holy crap. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I need to get on the first flight out of here. Like, I've already sold my car. I've sold my car. I sold everything that I owned. I put all my stuff that I can't lose in a storage unit. Like, I had shipping information to get all my stuff to Portugal. Like I had everything done. Like, checked 3 times. I had the right test, and then all these policies changed. I called to make sure if it was okay, and they're like, yeah, it's cool. And I get there, and they're like, no, you can't board. And I'm like, you need to make an exemption. And they're like, no, we can't. Like, I'm negative. It says I'm negative. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. So you had a negative test and all that?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. All right. So what I want to happen is I'm gonna phone Dwayne now. Like I said, he's the GTAA manager here, right? And what I want to do is he wants to send you these forms.
Well,
So
I better be able to sign them myself. I better be able to sign them myself. I don't want nobody else speaking for me. I should be able to leave this country on my own. Did you hear me?
Oh yeah, you should be able to do on your
Good.
own.
Well, I don't need nobody fucking signing this stupid form. I don't need no family doctor because I don't have one. So you better not send me that form because I'm gonna just snap on it, okay? You don't send me anything that I can't do. I don't have a family doctor. Don't give me that one. Okay? My Métis Nation of Ontario can't do the religious one. So the only one that would be applicable with the exemptions for the vaccine would be my medical appointment in Portugal. And I have an appointment, I have a letter, I have an email from that doctor in Portugal with my appointment date on December 20th. And I also have...
What's the date, sorry?
December 20th.
December 20, okay.
I have the email. You can call him. I already told him I wasn't coming. I actually just emailed him back like, oh my god, like I'm gonna end up killing myself and I won't be able to make it. So he knows that too now. Oh my god.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do? Do you have a pen and paper down? You can write my name.
Hold on. Oh. Okay.
Okay, so I'm not going to go with my title. I'm going to say my name's Keith, Keith.
Yeah.
And Warren, so it's spelled Warren.
Okay.
My badge is 1773.
Okay.
And I'm with Peel Regional Police. So I work at the airport.
Yeah, I called you guys too, actually, and they told me, I spoke to an officer there. He was really nice when I first called too, and he's like, maybe he gave me a number to Transport Canada. He gave me a number. He gave me a few numbers.
Someone at the airport, so that's a good thing.
Yeah.
So I'm going to give you a number, okay?
Okay.
Do you have a pencil?
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm going to give you a number. I will give you my, where's my work cell number? Because I always have this on me, and hopefully, here we go. Okay, so I got a work cell phone. So my work cell phone is 905 965
Okay.
3602. Okay?
Okay.
So I'm going to get in touch. I want to just confirm your email again. Because I want to make sure, because your phone sometimes clicks out and I get background noise here in the office. So it's Sierra November Juliet November Kilo Yankee @gmail.com.
Yes. Thank you.
Nice.
Thank you for confirming.
I did get it right.
Yeah.
Jeez, I'm surprised.
You're a really nice guy, Keith.
Well, and you seem like a young man who's determined, and you know what? I want to do the best I can for you, Aaron. I mean, this doesn't seem right.
No,
Just for my right, what's your date of birth, Aaron?
May 5th, 1985.
May 5th. You're definitely a young man. And your home address?
Is 250 Hyman, Unit 1, in London, Ontario. Nancy Six Apple. Hyman, yeah, Hyman. And if you're calling for a wellness check, the police have already been here. I've already told everyone in my life that I'm killing myself, and the police have been here like 3 or 4 times, and they can't get me the vaccine exemption. So just to get me.
No, I'm not. 250 Hyman.
250 Hyman Street, Unit 1, London, Ontario.
Okay, perfect. That's fine. Perfect. So this is for my record. So I got all that. All right. Let me. So you have my cell number.
Okay.
And I'm gonna get in touch with Dwayne now.
Okay.
And I'm gonna explain to him that he just wants to. That we had a nice conversation, which we did. And I'm gonna say this is what he wants to do. He's got an appointment lined up to treat his condition. He wants to go to Portugal and get treatment
and live.
And you don't have COVID. You got a negative test. You got all this stuff.
I'll get another one. I'll get another one. I'll buy another test. I don't care which test. I just want to get on that plane. And I don't even I get moving. It's a one-way ticket. There's fucking no risk. I will isolate for 10 days in Portugal if I have to. There is no risk here. It's like a one-way ticket. This is essential travel. I'm not going on some fucking vacation. I'm going to save my life.
Okay, perfect. So let me do that right now, and I will call Dwayne first, send him the email, or give him the email, and then that way he'll look into what he can do for you. Okay?
Thank you so much.
Okay, all the best, Aaron. Okay, you be well. Okay,
I'm trying.
I'm hoping everything works out.
I am so too. Goodbye.
Right. We might need to do something with your chin. And she became
He was so
increasingly
nice.
insecure about her appearance.
Ontario. Merci d'avoir appelé. Télésanté Ontario. If this is an emergency, please hang up and call 911 or the emergency number for your community. If this relates to a poisoning, please call the Poison Control Center. S'il s'agit d'une urgence ou bien d'un empoisonnement, veuillez raccrocher et composer le 911 ou bien le numéro d'urgence de votre communauté. For service in English, press 1. Pour le service. At this time, Telehealth Ontario is experiencing high call volumes. Please listen carefully. Telehealth Ontario is not scheduling vaccine appointments. Please follow media announcements about when and how you will be eligible to schedule your appointment. If you are calling about COVID-19 or general COVID information as it relates to vaccines, please press 1. If you are calling because you have COVID-19 symptoms, consider using the self-assessment tool that is available at ontario.ca/COVID self-check. For all other general health concerns, or to speak with a nurse, please remain on the line and somebody will be with you as soon as possible. A telehealth agent will ask you whether you are willing to provide your health card number or the health card number of the person you are calling about. Providing your health card number is completely voluntary and is not required to access the service. Your health number will be used by the Ministry of Health and Long-Term Care to see what healthcare decisions you made after receiving healthcare advice from the telehealth nurse. The ministry will only use this information to assess the value of Telehealth Ontario services. It will not be used to assess OHIP eligibility, but just to determine overall healthcare usage trends. If you agree to provide your health card number, please take this opportunity to get it now if you do not have it in front of you. If you are calling about a symptom, press 1. To speak with a dietitian, please press 2. To get assistance to quit smoking, press 3. To speak with a nurse for all other inquiries, please press 4 or hold the line. Thank you. Your call is being forwarded to the first available agent. Our quality monitoring program requires calls to be recorded for quality and training purposes. If you do not wish for your call to be recorded, please inform the agent. To optimize the care provided by the service, your personal health information or your call may be sent to another provider of your care, like your primary healthcare provider, on-call physician, or emergency department. Please confirm with the nurse when you are asked if you do not wish for this to occur. If the person you are calling about is under the age of 16, you must be a parent, legal guardian, or have permission to relay health information before we can provide assistance.
Hello, my name is Rihanna. I'm a receptionist. May I ask the reason for your call, please?
Pardon?
What's the reason for your call?
I need to find a nurse practitioner, and I have some questions to ask a nurse.
Can I get the symptoms of questions in general, please?
I was told to call Telehealth Ontario by my Member of Parliament to discuss how to find a nurse practitioner to sign my vaccine exemption because I have a medical emergency in Portugal that I need to travel to on December 20th.
Okay, the nurse can certainly help with that. There is a waiting time currently.
Okay.
Nurses, it's going to be approximately 15 minutes this morning.
50?
1-5.
Oh, that's fine. That's okay, that's not bad. Okay, thank you.
Would you like me to take your information, have a nurse call you back, or would you prefer to wait and hold to speak?
I can wait. I'll wait, it's okay.
Okay. While you're waiting for a nurse, should there be any changes in your condition, please hang up, dial number 1 or your local health emergency numbers. Thank you for contacting Ontario. 1 moment, I'll transfer over.
Thank you.
Hi there, my name is Kaylin. I'm a registered nurse. How can I help you?
Hi there, my name is Aaron O'Neill. I was I was told to contact Telehealth Ontario to discuss my options in reference to getting a vaccine exemption for a medical appointment in Portugal. I have a an appointment with a doctor, a psychologist who specializes in autism, which I have not been successful at finding in Canada since 2016. I have been looking, Telehealth Connect or Healthcare Connect has been looking for a family doctor for me since 2016, and there's like 7,000 people waiting for a family doctor in London, Ontario. And so I was told by my member of parliament to go to a walk-in, and 3 walk-in clinics do not offer. The St. Joseph's Urgent Care doesn't offer it. Victoria Hospital, all these emergency services, everywhere that I can find a registered nurse or a family doctor to sign this exemption so that I can fly to Portugal for a medical appointment on December 20th. And I'm moving to Portugal to seek healthcare, which I've been denied here. And for people with autism, services end at 18 years old, and I'm 36, and Portugal offers autism services for adults. So I'm moving to Portugal to seek healthcare, emergency healthcare, considering I'm suicidal, and I've been denied access to boarding because I do not have a vaccine exemption, and I won't get the vaccine, and the reason for my travel is medical, and there are 5 reasons on the exemption. There are 5 reasons why I would be approved for this exemption. Religiously, I'm autistic. I have a health history of aneurysms and blood clots. My mom and my grandma both actually have aneurysms right now. And I just don't want to increase my risks of something that will kill me off faster. And I've already had the virus. I survived it, and traveling for medical care. And I'm Métis, I'm Native American, and this goes against my practices.
So I'm happy to help in any way that I can, but we don't provide any sort of documentation or exemption, medical or otherwise. It's not.
Yeah, I know that. I just need to find a nurse, though, or a doctor that will.
Right. And so you said that you reached out to 3 clinics in London and they weren't able to do it?
3 walk-in clinics, yep. The ones that are closest to me, and after the 3rd one I gave up, and they said that they don't do that there because they all told me to go to a family doctor, and I've been looking for a family doctor. No, I don't.
Yeah. Right, so...
And I feel kidnapped, and I feel like I want to kill myself now because I feel held hostage by this country and I want to die.
So do you think that you're at risk at harming yourself now?
Are you going to change the topic? Is that what are you asking me for that? Why are you asking me that? You think calling the police and doing a wellness check is going to fix? Are they going to get me out of this country, honey?
Well, no, but
okay.
If you're actively suicidal, then
what are you going to do?
My duty is to make sure that you're safe.
What are they going to do? What do you think that's going to make me feel safe, though? What do you think is going to make me feel safe? Getting out of this country. So if I can't get out of this country, I will find a way. Yes, I will. And I will not be living anymore. And calling some wellness check or calling some police officer is only going to put time in between me and doing it. Like, you guys can't stop me. You understand? I've applied to be euthanized as well. Because of the Canadian government, because I've been denied access to healthcare, because I've been denied access to fair treatment, because people tell me that I have to erase my autism in order to receive treatment, because people tell me that my autism makes them uncomfortable, because I am facing genocide. Okay? You know, like, some doctor's appointment here is not going to help me. Some wellness check isn't going to fix it. I'm asking you to find me a nurse to send me a fucking exemption card to get me out of this country because I feel held hostage. You calling some wellness check isn't going to fix anything. And it's going to waste their time. And it's not going to save my life either.
Right. I hear you. I do.
In fact, if anything, it'll kill me off faster. So make the right choice, sweetie.
Okay, first of all, I don't appreciate the way that you're speaking to me. And if it continues, I'll have to disconnect the call.
What? Calling you a sweetie is rude? What are you talking about?
Your tone is rude.
My tone is autistic meltdown. You need training. Do you even know about autism? This is who I am. This is my tone because I'm having a fucking meltdown. Okay? You don't tell me that I don't deserve services because you don't like how I'm having a meltdown. You don't get to tell me I don't have services because you don't like my meltdown. That's oppressive. Do you understand me? Now you stop.
Aaron, I hear you, and like I said, it's okay to be frustrated with me. I want to help you in the best way that I can.
How are you helping me by telling me to change who I am? Huh? That's genocide. You telling me I can't be served because you don't like who I am? You might as well tell me to go kill myself now.
Using vulgar language.
Oh, honey, grow up. This is not a personal thing, okay? Stop taking my anger personally. See? They're fucking useless. Stop taking my anger personally. These people are fucking pussies.
Hi, Aaron.
Hi, who called?
Victim Services called us, actually.
Okay.
Did you email them telling them that you're...
Yeah, I'm gonna kill myself.
Okay.
This weekend.
Not today,
You can't
though?
stop me.
No, we're here to talk about it.
I want to get a vaccine exemption to get out of this country.
Okay.
I'm being held hostage against my will because I refuse to get a vaccine, and I don't have a family doctor.
Okay.
And I went to 3 walk-in clinics. I went to my member of parliament.
Yep.
They told me that I had to go to a doctor.
Okay.
I don't have a doctor.
Okay.
I went to 3 walk-ins. I called 3 hospitals.
Yep.
None of them want to give it to me. I even called the HIV clinic.
Yep.
No one wants to give me a vaccine exemption.
Yeah, it's hard to get right now, I think, eh?
Yeah, it's called fucking. I feel raped and held hostage by this country.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna fucking kill myself this weekend.
Okay.
No one's gonna stop me. You can put me away all you want. The hospital's not gonna help me. I'm not the fucking problem.
Okay.
So none of you talking to me, coming to my house, calling the hospital. None of those people are gonna take any effort to fix anything because I am not the fucking problem. I want to get out of this country.
Yep.
I've experienced hate crimes. Did you read the messages on my fucking window?
Yeah, I have.
Okay? Yeah, you guys are failing your jobs. You guys don't fucking protect me against
Okay, but
criminals.
It's not a...
You don't fucking
You
do
have
what
to-
I say.
You have to
You're
give us
here-
a chance, because I've never met you before.
All of you are the same.
No, we're not.
Yeah, you are.
100%
You work for the
you're
London
not.
Police.
I do.
Yeah.
But I'm not
The only officer that has ever treated me well was a girl. I can't remember her name now. But she had to retire early. Jane. No, I have it written down.
Jane
Crosby.
Crosby. Yeah, she trained me, actually.
Oh, she did?
She did. Yes.
Well, you're not giving us a chance.
Yeah, you gotta give us a chance, too, right? So we're here to talk to you a little bit.
What are you gonna talk to me about?
Well, when you send an email saying that you're suicidal, we get...
I don't know how it goes, but they send the
No, I
police,
know.
and you're not gonna fix anything. You guys aren't trained for this.
No, I'm not here to fix something. I'm here to see what we can do to help you today.
Give me a vaccine exemption.
Okay. Well, I can't...
Get me out of this country. Get me out of this country forever.
Okay. Do you want us to come in and talk, or you cold? I don't want to make you cold. Like
This
I'm
is
not cold
fine.
here. Okay. So you have a plan to kill yourself this weekend?
Yeah, I do.
What's your plan?
Helium.
Healing.
Yeah.
Okay, that's going to be painful.
I don't care.
Okay.
I've tried 3 times unsuccessfully.
Okay. Can
Yeah.
I get you someone to talk to today? Would you like to talk to someone on
Who?
post?
Are you trying to? I am not the problem.
No, I'm not saying you're the problem. But if you're feeling suicidal, I'd like to get you some help.
Are they gonna fix all the system issues that are oppressing me? Are they gonna get me my job back? Are they gonna get me out of this country? Are they gonna put the criminals in jail? Are they gonna do your job? This person I'm talking to? Are they gonna do your fucking job? And arrest the criminals?
Well, I tried to...
And put the rapists in jail? All the fucking reports I have? No! What are they gonna do?
I'm not sure what they can do, but I'm trying to give you a suggestion that we can help you today.
You can't.
Okay. I can't offer you any services today at all.
Like what?
Well, we have mental...
I told you what I needed. Now you're trying to tell me what I need, and that's not what I need.
Okay.
So, am I like non-existent? Does my voice not fucking matter? I tell you what I need.
Yep.
Where is it?
Okay.
I want to get the fuck out of this country.
Okay. But you understand, as a police officer, I do not have the ability to...
Okay, then get off my porch.
Okay, but you've called in the police, and now you're telling me you're suicidal.
What did I do?
You've called it. You wrote an email to Victim Services.
Yeah, to tell them that I don't have a fucking doctor and I'm gonna kill myself.
Okay, so then they write us.
Yeah.
And when
Do
someone...
you know how many reports you've gotten about me trying to kill myself?
There's a few on there, right?
Yeah, there's a fucking lot. Yeah, all of those people are my perpetrators. Like, I'm suing all these people for broken systems.
Okay.
And then the courthouse wants to fucking dismiss everything because I don't have a fucking lawyer and it's not getting done properly.
Okay.
So what country is it that you want to go to?
Portugal. You want to know why? Because I have a fucking doctor there that will actually see me. I got a fucking appointment. This is a medical fucking emergency.
What are the stipulations for you to get into Portugal without a vaccine? Will they allow you?
All I need is a PCR test. Actually, PCR or antigen. I showed up at the airport on November 29th to get the fuck out of this country, and the Canadian people refused me boarding when Portugal couldn't believe it. Everyone in Portugal was trying to get me on that fucking plane, and Canada prevented me from getting on that plane.
So what's stopping you from getting a PVR test? And
No, I have to get a vaccine now, or I have to give the fucking Toronto Pearson a letter saying that I don't need a fucking exam. Like I have a doctor's appointment in Portugal on December 20th. I have that. I have a letter from the Portuguese embassy saying, and the airport still, with those fucking things, still won't let me on the fucking plane. And you're telling me I have something worth living for? Seriously. What's next? I asked my member of parliament everything to save my life. I asked him everything, and they fucking closed the door on my fucking face twice, and then called the fucking police on me as I'm begging for help on my knees.
Okay, well, we're here to help you. That's what our
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Help me how you want to help me, right?
No, I'm asking you what I can do for you.
I told you.
Yeah.
But you can't.
I can't.
So get off my porch.
I can't write a medical
So
exam.
get off my porch.
Well, now that you said you're suicidal, we have to kind of...
What are you gonna do?
I'm not gonna, like, physically nothing. I just want to talk to you, make sure you're okay.
Okay,
That's-
well there's nothing you can do to save my life.
Can I get
So
the
walk
coast
away.
team here to talk to
Huh?
you? Our coast team.
What's that gonna do, honey?
Oh.
You think I'm the fucking problem still after what I
don't
just said
think
to
you're
you?
the problem.
So then why the fuck are you trying to fix me?
I'm not...
Go fix the broken system. Why are you trying to fix me? Huh? Get off my porch. I've recorded this.
I know, I see that.
I'm gonna fucking post it right
That's
now.
fine.
Because you guys are not helping me. You're telling me what I need. I told you what I need. And you're not listening. Okay? You're not listening. And you guys are the reason why I want to fucking kill myself, because you're letting all these criminals fucking bully me, take advantage of me, and I'm not protected. I experience hate crimes all the fucking time. I've been experiencing bullying since I was a little boy from my autism. Okay? No. Please, get off my fucking porch. You're not gonna help. You're not here to help. You're here to criminalize me. If you actually wanted to fucking help me, you'd get me a vaccine exemption, and I'd be on my merry way, and I'd get out of this fucking country. I just sold my car. I sold everything I had for nothing to make it out of this country by November 29th. Because there was an unrealistic expectation of anyone to put on anyone, telling anyone that they need a vaccine to get out of this fucking country. This country is fucked, okay? And people are dying. Now please, I don't want to talk to you anymore. You're causing a meltdown. Thank you.
Oh, I don't have to take that much time. I just gotta...
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, so just got an email from the UPP saying that you might have sent a letter to Queen's Park about you saying you wanted to hurt yourself and stuff like that.
Do you want the emails? Do you want me to start tagging you guys? I'll start sending them to you guys too. Do you want that so that you're in the loop? Because I have forwarded the same letter to. You want a list of all the people that you're about to get fucking calls from? And you know what else I'm about to do? I'm about to go down, stand in front of Shoppers Drug Mart, asking people, or I might go to the hospital and ask people who have the fucking virus to fucking sneeze on me so I get it and get a goddamn antibody test and get the fuck out of this country. Now, if I don't get a vaccine exemption, I'm gonna go catch the goddamn virus and get the fuck out of here because you guys are all useless and won't give me my fucking vaccine exemption. Now, do you want the letter? Because I can forward it to you. You want an email? I got a few emails of officers there, but like, who's handling my case now? Because I've had like every single one of you, and you're all fucking deers in the headlights to me.
So who, like, you're just trying to get a vaccine exception? That's the issue?
Yup.
Oh, I get it.
You do? You want to fix it?
I'm gonna fix what?
You want to fix this? That I got no fucking vaccine exemption or what? You get it, right?
I wish I had the power.
You want to make a letter? You want to go complain and tell the fucking government how wrong this is? Because you have a choice too, you know, buddy. You have a voice too. You want to be a fucking ballsack and be all weak about it? Go ahead. But this is oppressive, and the Germans didn't get away with it, and I'm gonna make sure that my blood is on everybody's fucking hands.
Oh, okay. Do you have a plan to hurt yourself somehow?
Do you want the letter?
No, I got the letter.
Okay, good. So then what else do you need?
So you just want a vaccine exception, eh?
Yeah, when am I gonna get it?
I don't know. I don't have the power or authority to do that.
You're not gonna do nothing? So all these people are gonna tell you guys are their fucking responsibility. Everybody's calling you. And you're gonna sit there and tell me that, we don't have anything, we can't do anything, we can't do shit.
Okay, what do you want from me?
Go write a letter. Go tell the fucking authorities. Go tell your boss. Go tell the government that this is not right. That you don't feel like this is right. That go file a fucking lawsuit like I'm doing. Go be a boss about it.
Who are you filing a lawsuit
against the government for this tyranny? There's 4 doctors in Alberta that have done it too.
Yeah, I get it. No, I know it is kind of a nuisance, isn't it?
Yeah. A nuisance? No, honey. No, honey. This is fucking rape. I have been raped, and I feel like they are forcing this in my body, and I said no. I said no. And now they're telling me I can't leave this fucking country? And that is fucking held hostage. You should be fucking arresting the government. Where are those fucking balls? Huh?
What people in the government should I arrest?
Go arrest the fucking prime minister, bro. Like, all of them. They're literally forcing things onto people. Yeah, I know, it's a big thing to ask, right? But I'm sure you guys could write a letter and voice your opinion and how many problems you've had to deal with that are unacceptable and how you guys are put in the way of all of this bullshit that you shouldn't even be enforcing. Because you guys shouldn't be fucking dealing with any of this shit.
Yeah, it is a stressful time. I understand that. Well, where do you want to go?
I'm trying to move to Portugal forever.
Oh, okay. That's a beautiful country.
I mean, yeah, I've been there for 3 weeks, and I have a doctor's appointment for actually things that I need, which I've been denied here for since 2016. I've exhausted all of my efforts in this country, and I've planned to move for an entire year until they change this fucking thing, and I tried to get out on the last day that I could, sold all my shit, and they fucking blocked me from getting on that plane even with my negative test. So yeah, I'm fucking suicidal. I have nothing to move to. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen to me. It's fucking Christmas. I don't have my car. I've lost all my shit. Yeah, it's fucked. Okay? And no doctor's gonna fix it, no nothing. I have like $7,000 to my name to get on a fucking plane and start a new life. And I have nothing. I have 5 suitcases to my name.
Do you want to go see a doctor? Or do you want to talk to someone?
And what are they going to do? I called 3 hospitals. I called 3 walk-ins. They all tell me that they do not give walk-in vaccine exemptions and that I need a family doctor. Healthcare Connect has been looking for me for a family doctor since 2016. And the fact that you guys still don't have this memorized is a fucking waste of my time. Because I have literally told the exact same story to at least 15 officers and I've recorded every single one. And you guys are going to look like fucking douchebags when this gets published to YouTube. Trust! Now, I'm done. I'm done talking to you. Stop calling me. The message was forwarded to 100 people. You're gonna be fucking harassed about me killing myself by a whole bunch of people, and that's what you gotta fucking deal with. Okay? If you don't like it, complain to the government. If you don't care. You don't fucking care, dude. You don't fucking care about my life. If you did, you'd go get me a fucking shit way out of here, and I'd never come back. And I'd live my life somewhere else where I'm treated equally, and I'm not oppressed.
Do you have like an immediate, want to harm yourself?
Okay, you are like... I'm just gonna hang up on you right now, because you're not listening to me, you're not helping me, you're making it worse. I've recorded this. This is 5 minutes of my trauma now that I've had to relive. You've caused a meltdown. I was doing fine eating dinner before you fucking called me. And now I have a heart rate that's at a fucking 150. And you're not understanding. You're not listening to me. And you're fucking antisocial. So get the fuck off my phone. Don't come back here. Don't call me. You don't give a shit. You're not gonna fix the problem. Make it heard. Okay? Do you get it?
Okay, well, if that's how you feel, that's fine. I just
Good.
want to make sure that you're okay.
Don't call me. Don't come to my house. Every time I see the London police, every time I see the... You're not listening. Every time I see the London police, I want to fucking die sooner. So you coming around, all you guys do is make me want to fucking die. Okay?
We don't want to aggravate that.
Good. So stay the fuck away from me.
I am Director of Safety and Security at Toronto Pearson.
Great.
Your voicemail was sent to me from Deborah
Flint, the CEO, right?
Yeah.
Great. What's going on? You gonna let me out of this country or what? I got a letter from a doctor in Portugal for my appointment. I have a letter from the Portuguese embassy. This is a medical emergency. There's nothing wrong with my negative anti-jet test. And if you keep me in this country, you're holding me hostage. Do you understand me?
Aaron, hold on. I'm calling to try to help you. This is not our responsibility. This is an airline responsibility, and I'm trying to...
TAP Airlines, when I call them, they don't understand why I was not on that board, why I was not on that plane. They have no idea. Okay, I called them in Portugal, and they're like, my antigen test that I had negative should have allowed me on this board. And it was Toronto Pearson Airport that specifically refused me access. This is my life. I'm killing myself this fucking weekend if I don't get out of this country. Do you hear me? The police have been here and everything. I'm gonna get some fucking helium and kill myself. Now, what are you gonna do to help? Are you gonna get me out of this country? Are you gonna get me on a fucking plane?
Hey, Aaron, I don't know what happened there, buddy.
I don't either, but are you going to get me on a plane to get out of this country? Because I have everything I need. I have a letter from a doctor. There are 5 ways to get an exemption. I qualified for 4 out of the 5 ones.
Aaron, are you going to talk reasonably?
No, I'm autistic. I'm having a meltdown. This is my life. I'm going to kill myself by this weekend if I don't get on a plane. You're telling me to calm down? No, I will not calm down. Okay? My life is in danger. I feel raped by this vaccine, and I feel held hostage by this fucking country. No, I will not calm down!
Well, this is unfortunate, and I want to try to help you.
What are you going to do?
It's not my responsibility. I'm trying to get some clarity from you, but you're not providing me with much other than yelling at me.
I want to die. How do you expect someone to fucking talk to you when they're on their fucking deathbed? You telling me? What are you going to tell me next? You don't want to talk to me because you don't like how I'm acting? Because I'm fucking suicidal and I want to fucking die? Huh?
No.
You going to tell me I'm not allowed to be angry at you for denying me access to my exit of this country, which continues to fucking treat me like a fucking criminal because I'm yelling?
No, that's not what I'm about to tell you.
Well, what are you going to tell me?
I'm not the one who's trying to do anything.
Oh, yeah? Well, guess what, buddy? I have exhausted all of my efforts to get out of this country. Did you see the video? Did you see? Because I've went to my family doctor. They don't give me that kind of exemption. I have a letter from the Portuguese embassy. That should be enough. I have a doctor's appointment in Portugal. I'm moving there. It's a one-way fucking ticket. You're telling me that it's still not enough to get on a fucking plane? You tell me right now, because I'll kill myself.
Aaron.
Tell me. Tell me I'm not getting on that plane. Tell me I'm not getting on that plane by this weekend.
Aaron, I don't run the airline. What I want
TAP? Did you call TAP Airlines? Because I have recorded all those conversations, buddy. I have recorded all of those conversations too. And you know what TAP Airlines tells me? To show you the fucking website that I don't need my goddamn vaccine. I called Portugal Health Authority too. You know what they said? To show you their fucking website.
There was all that's required, to my knowledge, Aaron, is a Transport Canada vaccine exemption for religious beliefs. I believe that's what you...
I cannot get that signed by anyone! I tried everywhere! Métis Nation of Ontario can't do it because Indigenous Affairs said they're not allowed. I called 3 walk-in clinics. I went to fucking 3 hospitals. I have gone everywhere! I have a letter from the Portuguese embassy that says I should be allowed to board. I have a letter from a doctor in Portugal with my fucking appointment. Now this is a goddamn medical emergency.
Well, I'm going to have to follow up with the government because the TC exemption form is all that you should require, and I don't know why they...
Where is the fucking form? Where is the fucking form? Why am I not allowed to leave this country? You know what? This is so fucked up. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Do you understand? Now fix it.
Aaron, please, I'm trying to help.
Well then do it. I can't talk to you because you know what? I can't. This is too traumatic. This is too fucking traumatizing for me. You want to help me? Get me the fuck out of here. Ugh!
I will talk to the airline. And I will make them aware of the exemption form that's required. Maybe they're not aware of it. And this is a new process for them. Maybe they're not clear.
This needs to stop.
Hopefully that will help them.
This country needs to go to hell. Goddamn Prime Minister needs to go to hell. He's fucking breaking down the doors of Native people, fucking restricting access, telling people they don't fucking deserve to work, telling people they don't deserve to leave the fucking country because of some stupid fucking vaccine. That doesn't even fucking work! It's goddamn obsolete! It's fucking from 2019! Fuck! It's obsolete! It doesn't even stop transmission! It doesn't even fucking stop transmission! It's fucked up!
Aaron, can we just stay focused? Because I can't answer to the Canadian government.
No, but you're the one that stopped me from getting on that plane. Okay? Well, guess what? Your stupid penalty for refusing me to get on the plane is why you chose to not let me go. Because you think paying $5,000 for letting somebody go on a test that's negative without a fucking vaccine is worse than my life.
Aaron, that is not me, my friend. I am.
Well, let me on the plane. You're the only ones that won't let me on. You are the only ones.
No.
Yeah, you are. You do the right thing, buddy. Okay, I want an escort on the fucking plane. You are responsible for my death. Do you understand me? Do you understand me? You know what? The Germans didn't get with it either. Okay? You have to understand that this is the fucking new Germany. Okay? The government here is active colonization. This is active colonization. My people are in jail on this fucking country. My people are fucking in jail. Okay? In concentration camps. I went to go to Europe to get help, and this country won't let me out. What the fuck?
Aaron, I can't answer to that. I am trying.
You make your own choices in life. You cannot pass the responsibility, and neither could the Germans. You can't say you did nothing. You can't say it wasn't your responsibility. You have a choice. You have a choice. Okay? You are responsible. Yeah, you called me to help? Well, fucking help. If I don't get on a fucking plane this week, I'm fucking killing myself this weekend. Do you understand? Do you understand? You enjoy washing my blood off your hands. Goodbye. Call me when you have an answer. If I don't hear from you, I'm fucking dying. Hi, my name is Aaron O'Neill, and I'm illegally being held hostage by the government of Canada because I don't have a vaccine, and the World Health Organization is responsible for using all of the information to manipulate people, governments, to use fear and paranoia to control the population, to deem humans less than human without the vaccine.
This is the switchboard, so
Okay.
it's better not to.
I need to I need to talk to someone really high up.
I cannot forward your call, but I can give you an email address if you want to.
Why can't you forward my call? I'm filing a lawsuit against the WHO. So who do I speak to? Who do I speak to? Do you guys have lawyers that I can talk to with regards to my lawsuit against you?
No, we don't. This, as I said, first of all, you are calling the UNCT. You're not calling WHO.
I looked up the phone number for WHO.
I can give you the email address of a person if you want to, and you can start.
Okay.
That way.
This
is how we do it.
What's the email?
VANS.
ZANS.
Yeah, that is Vance. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
At.
Okay.
WHO dot.
Okay.
INT.
INT.
Yeah.
And who does this go to?
This goes to a gentleman, and you can address your.
Okay, that's great.
You can send an email to him.
Okay, great. Thank you so much.
Okay. Yes, you're welcome. Bye bye.
Bye.
This is an emergency. Please hang up and dial 911. Due to the COVID-19 pandemic, all people entering our buildings will be screened for signs of illness and may be refused entry if they fail that screen. Please do not come to our buildings if you are feeling unwell. Visitor restrictions are also in place at all of our sites. Please check our website at www.sjhc.london.on.ca for the latest details. If you know the extension or patron number of the person you are calling, please enter it now, followed by the number sign. If you are concerned you have COVID-19, please press pound. For more information on being tested for COVID-19, please press press star.
Transferring to the operator.
They just hung up on me.
Thank you for calling Cetosis Healthcare London. Please.
Transferring to the operator. Switchboard.
Hi, I need to speak to a nurse practitioner at urgent care if possible. Thanks.
Thank you for holding. Thank you.
Urgent care, please hold.
Thank you for holding.
Hello? 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 Hello?
Urgent care, how can I help you?
Hi, my name is Aaron O'Neill. I was wondering if you guys provided vaccine exemptions for individuals for leaving the country.
That's a good question. I'm not 100% positive. Give me one moment. I'll transfer you over to my charge nurse.
Okay, thanks.
Urgent care, can I help you?
Hi, my name is Aaron O'Neill. I am a calling to inquire. I just left Peter Fragicato's office. He's providing me a piece of paper asking or providing me information on how to get a vaccine exemption card. I'm traveling.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. You're breaking out.
Oh, I know. I'm sorry. Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I need a vaccine exemption for travel. And I just left Peter Fragicato's member of parliament. I live on Hyman Street. I contacted the 3 closest walk-ins. He said I could get it at a walk-in. I went to the 3 closest walk-ins and they said that they don't do that there. He's then told me to go to...
Either.
So I don't have a family doctor.
You have a family doctor?
No, telehealth has been looking for a family doctor and there's 7,000 people waiting for a family doctor. So if you guys don't do it and nobody else does it and I don't have a family doctor, I feel kidnapped.
Well,
I feel kidnapped.
we wouldn't know your history or anything, so I'm sorry that you feel that way. But
This is for religious though. I'm not asking for.
You or your history.
I'm only
Like,
asking
who
for.
wrote you the exemptions? I
Right.
would say go back to them.
No, it's not for that. It's for my religious. I'm Native American. And I'm also seeking healthcare in Portugal. The reason for my travel and the exemption from Canada Health Agency, there's 2 reasons why I'm asking for an exemption. It's not for healthcare. It's because I'm trying to seek healthcare in Portugal because I've been denied healthcare in Canada because I have been looking for a family doctor since 2016. So I'm looking for healthcare in Portugal, and I'm also Native American, and this goes against my religious. And I already survived the I already survived the virus.
Just one moment, please.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sorry, sir. I have asked the doctor. That is not something that we would do here. It's not we just don't give those exemptions out here.
Okay, now I was told by the Transport Canada and the Government of Canada that you guys are supposed to be doing it. Any nurse practitioner and doctor can do it.
Okay, well, we don't.
As of November 30th.
Perhaps you could have them. Okay, sir, I'm not going to get into an argument with you. I'm not.
You're not taking responsibility for your job. This is an emergency. I need a letter to say that I'm exempt from this vaccine. The country is forcing this policy onto me.
Clinics, so maybe take it up with them.
They all said no. I already did. I already did.
I'm also saying no. The doctors here are not willing to do that. So I'm sorry.
I feel kidnapped. I'm recording this. I'm recording this.
I'm sorry you feel kidnapped. Go ahead. And I'm sorry you feel that way.
No, you don't. You don't feel sorry.
You can't tell me how I feel.
Because you don't feel sorry. You fix it. Sorry means I won't do it again. You know what sorry means? Sorry means I recognize what I did and I won't do it again.
I'm sorry you're upset.
Can we start over?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I certainly got an earful.
Well, you caught me in the middle of something else, so I'm really sorry about all of that, and I'm just really upset right now because I can't leave the country. Now, there is a hate crime, right? There's been hate crimes and there's been criminal activity with regards to my landlord, and I don't feel protected. So that was the majority of, that is the most important part of my email.
Sir, if you're not going to slow down, I can't help you.
I can't slow down. It's not my fault.
If you're just going to
this is my autism.
Speak at me, I'm not going to be able to help you.
This is my autism. I can't change. So this is my autism. You telling me to change?
If you are looking to file a complaint against the police, that is not done through the Crown Attorney's office. That is done through the office of the Police
I already did
Complaint
that.
Commissioner.
No, I already did that.
Well, there is nothing that the Crown Attorney's office can do for you to file.
Well, I need to file criminal charges then. You guys are open, right? I need to file criminal charges that the police aren't doing.
We do not lay criminal charges, sir.
Why not?
We don't lay criminal charges.
Why not?
Because we're not the police.
Well,
the Crown Attorney's
the police aren't trained to file criminal charges then. So
I can't.
And the OPI PRD.
The police to lay charges, and our office does not lay criminal charges.
And the OPIBRB does not do the investigation themselves. They just forward it to the London Police Services, and the London Police does the investigation. So it's not an independent review.
I don't know what you're asking of the Crown's office, sir.
Justice? I have hate crimes and nobody is protecting me, and I feel like my life is in danger and the police aren't doing their job, and the Ontario Police Review Board just gets the London Police to do the investigation, and there's no actual investigation done, and nothing is actually, I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe, and I can't get out of this country now because I don't have a vaccination, and the Liberal Party of Canada is holding me hostage in this country against my will.
The Liberal Party of Canada is holding you hostage against your will.
Because I can't leave the country without a vaccination. Did you hear me?
You can't leave the country without getting a vaccination.
Yes, that's correct. I feel raped. Do you know when I was at the airport? Do you know what? I feel raped by this country, and now you can't tell me to feel otherwise, okay? When I was at the airport, I had the biggest meltdown in the world.
You're rambling at me, and I can't help you if you're going to speak like that. I can't help you at all.
Please help me.
I am trying to help you.
Please help me. Please just help me. I just need to get out of this country.
The Crown Attorney's Office does not lay charges.
I just need to get out of this country.
That is not our job. That is the job of the police. If you have concerns about the police and you have already gone through the Office of the Police Complaint Commissioner, then you can step it up to the Ministry of the Solicitor General. Alright, if you're able to compose yourself, we can keep talking here.
Are you gonna hang up on me when I'm crying, you fucking psychopath? Listen to you. You have no heart at all. You gonna hang up on me because I'm crying? You gonna hang up on me because I'm crying? You just threatened me, you would, you fucking bitch!
Now I'm going to hang up on you.
Yeah, because listen.
Like that.
Oh, you are. Officer still here? Where'd he go? Unit 1? Unit 1? Okay, please bring it back. Yeah. Is he gone? There he is. vaccine. If that makes you feel safe, get it. But I don't feel safe with the vaccine because I have stroke or an aneurysm. Like, my family has a history of blood clots too. It's not even about the Native American. I'm also leaving Portugal to seek medical attention. So just like, there's 3 reasons why I want to get this exemption. 1, Native American. 2, autism and my health history, aneurysm, and blood clots. And 3, this is an emergency. I'm leaving to seek medical attention in Portugal. This has been well documented. Very well documented. I've been denied health care here for so many years. Oh, God.
Please call 226-289. Thank you for calling the Unvaxxed London Health Unit, located at 55 Wellington Street, Suite 110 in City Plaza, and 51 Front Street East in Strathroy, as well as on the internet at www.healthunit.com. If you are planning to come to the health unit and you feel unwell or have a respiratory illness, please consider postponing your visit until you feel better. If you are calling about the COVID-19 vaccine, please press 1. If you are calling about COVID-19 test results, please note that it could take up to 4 days for results to be posted on the eHealth portal. After that, if you are still having difficulty accessing your COVID-19 test results on the ministry's online portal, or you have questions about COVID-19 test results, please press 4. To speak with one of our client service representatives, please remain on the line or press 0. Please note that we are experiencing high call volumes, and we thank you for your patience. If you know the extension you would like to reach, you may enter it now. For our staff directory, press 9. If you require emergency medical assistance, please hang up and dial 911.
Alright, that one's gonna be on hold while I edit this fucking video on hold. Government gets an ear. Oh boy, wait until they get an earload from this. Wait until they. Hi. Anything is allowed in. Booked again, and the PCR test. Goodbye. Exemption? Listen, the person. Hello, how are you today? I'll try to be. I'm having a bit of an emergency. I'll try to be as quick as possible. My name is Aaron O'Neill. I am requiring a vaccine exemption. Now, let me get my notes here. So, this has been quite the experience. I called Canada Health Agency and Transport Canada, and they tell me that the exemption is the responsibility of my place of entry, which is Portugal. I called Portugal. They tell me they want nothing to do with this exemption as they do not require the vaccine. So they told me to show the airline my the website. I called Pearson Security and they told me that that showing them the website is not good enough and that I need something in writing to board the plane that I've been exempt from this vaccine. Okay, even though it's not required by Portugal or the Portuguese airlines that I called. Now, it is independent by airline, which I've been told multiple times. The TAP airlines I've contacted, they do not require they will not provide anything in writing for the exemption because it's not their policy either, and they won't take accountability for the Canadian government's policy. So I contacted the Canadian airport again. I sat on the hold with the accessibility, with Pearson Security, with the Peel Region Police Authority, Canada Health Agency, and all of these different places, and they've all told me that I need to get this exemption from a country that doesn't want to do this exemption for me. And they will not let me board the plane without something in writing saying that I'm exempt from taking this vaccine. Now, religiously, I'm exempt. Autism, I'm at risk of strokes, and I've already had a lot of trauma in my brain, and I do have a higher risk of stroke, and I will not take it for that reason. I also have a health history. My mom and my grandma both have aneurysms, and active aneurysms, and I have also been denied healthcare in Canada. I don't have a family doctor, because that's why I'm calling you guys, and I've been denied a family doctor since 2017, and I'm actually flying to Portugal to seek medical attention, and for these 4 specific reasons, I have been required, like, these are the reasons the Canada Health Agency is allowing me to be exempt from getting this vaccine, but I need something in writing to show me that I'm exempt from this vaccine for these 4 particular reasons, or they will not let me board this plane to get out of this country to get the medical attention that I need, and I feel kidnapped.
Okay, so the only way that you can get the exemption form, and I do apologize, the Health Unit doesn't provide any exemption letters as the vaccine is not mandatory under the provincial regulations. So my suggestion, the only way for you to get that exemption letter or whatever, that specific letter saying that you're not able to receive these vaccinations is if you get an allergy test. And if it shows that any of the ingredients...
No, I also can do religious, and because of family history, and as well as I'm flying to Portugal to move permanently to seek asylum for medical attention. So there's actually not just that one reason. And I have a recording with the Canada Health Agency that I can apply for exemption for those multiple reasons.
Okay. So if the only thing is that the only way that you can be exempt from receiving these vaccinations is whether with medical, if you're allergic to the ingredient from the vaccine, or if it's for religious purposes.
Religiously.
Yes, for religiously. So let me see what you can do with that, if that's the reason.
Yes.
Hold on a second.
I have my Métis Nation citizenship card as well. I am Native American, and this goes against everything that this is a colonizer requirement.
Okay, hold on a second while I put you on hold.
Yes?
Hi. Okay. So from what I see here, it looks like. Where is that information? Hold on. Let me find it. So, the following exemptions for having to provide proof of vaccination where it is required are children under the age of 12, youth under the age of 18, and patrons with a medical exemption. It doesn't say anything here specifically about religious purposes. So I'll have to transfer you over. So just 1 second.
To where? Where are you
I'm going to
transferring
transfer
me?
you over to the hotline.
No,
They
I already
deal
talked to
with-
them. I already talked to them. Nope. I want to make an appointment to get my exemption from this unit. Or I want the instructions on how to do it from you. And
like
this
I
is
said,
this
there's
isn't
no, we are not obligated to create that exemption letter.
but you
here
do
at
it for
the
people.
Middlesex
You're not
Health Unit.
obligated to, so you pick and choose? So you pick and choose?
No, we don't. We are not mandatory. We are not mandated.
You think this is saving anybody? You know people with the vaccine can still pass the virus. Like, this doesn't do anything. All it does, the vaccine, all it does is create antibodies, but they can still catch the virus. And their body just knows about it better. And they're still carrying the virus. And they're still passing it on. And they're still exposed to it. This is a very common virus. You guys are imposing things that don't make any sense at all scientifically.
Sir, you've just been quite raising your voice on the phone. I don't appreciate that.
And I told you I was autistic at the very beginning.
Using of false information here.
Nope. Are you going to tell me that's a lie?
I provided you with the information that we have.
Are you telling me that's a lie?
I'm sorry that we cannot assist you with providing you with an exemption letter.
Are you telling me you can't catch the virus with the vaccine? Are you calling me a liar about scientific information?
I am not calling you a liar. I never stated that.
You just said I gave you false information.
No, I didn't. I did not. I did not say that.
I feel kidnapped by this country, and I'm allowed to yell because my anger is valid.
Okay, you are valid to be angry, yes, but it's also not valid for me to have to hear you being angry.
Don't take it personally. You know what? This is a medical practitioner. You are a medical professional. Leave your personal problems at not taking people's anger and meltdowns. I'm autistic. This is an active meltdown. No, don't talk over me.
Bye.
Thank you for calling the PSYCHOPATHIC London Health Unit, located at 355 Wellington Street, Suite 110.
Your GoPro turn off. So I just got back from
You guys are here again. Who called you this time? I'm the same as I was last time you were here. Well, new people get sent here every time. Are you trained with autism? Are you trained for people with autism? Yeah. What kind of training have you had?
Just internal training.
You have though. Okay, we're the first person to say yes to that. What's your position?
What's my position?
Yeah.
I'm a supervisor.
Are you above a sergeant?
I am a sergeant.
Okay, I've talked to other sergeants before.
Oh, yeah?
Are you going to take my criminal activity seriously and arrest my landlord and take care of all the things, get me a vaccine exemption?
Well, we can talk about it. I just got here. I'm willing to hear you out.
Well, I keep having to repeat my life and relive my trauma.
Oh, okay.
Over and over again, okay? And you guys seem to keep sending new people here that don't look at my file, and I keep having to relive my trauma, and I'm still not able to get out of this country, which is the only reason why I want to kill myself, is because I feel held hostage. But here I am reliving my life, because who told you that I was going to kill myself?
Well, these officers can speak to you. I just got here.
Which ones?
CBC.
CBC? Okay, well, I have emailed every single person across this country over the last 3 days telling them that I'm going to kill myself because I am being held hostage, because I can't get a vaccine exemption to leave, to move to Portugal as a one-way ticket. And currently there are several airlines, Peel Region Police, Airport Authority, trying to get me a vaccine exemption. Now, if I don't get that, I am going to kill myself because I feel raped by this vaccine. I feel forced. I feel fucking held hostage. And you guys aren't going to save me. If you put me away, I'm going to tell them whatever the fuck they want to get out of there. And then I won't tell anyone when I kill myself. So there's nothing you can do. And sending people like yourselves who aren't fucking trained for mental health to save someone during a mental health crisis is fucking criminal itself. Now, I told the last officers to get off my porch. Are you going to get off my porch?
Well, I'm not on your porch.
Well, are you going to leave? Because I don't want you here. You're not going to fix my problem. You're not here to fix my problem. You're here to criminalize myself. I'm autistic and I'm having a meltdown that you caused.
Hold your camera straight. You're not getting us here. Good.
It doesn't matter if you're on it. The voice and the message is clear.
Okay. So I tell you one thing. If I could put you on a one-way flight to Portugal right now, I would.
Okay, let's do it. Get me an escort.
Well, I can't.
Why not?
I don't have that sort of power.
Well, go and complain to your fucking authority. Use your power as a police officer and Are you gonna...
Do you want to kill yourself today?
Not today.
No, okay.
No, so get off my porch.
Well, I'm not on your porch.
Well, I'm not going to answer any more of your questions because you're causing a meltdown. So please leave. You're not welcome here. I've asked the police to not be involved because you're not trained. I've asked for a fucking doctor, a fucking hospital, and they keep sending your fucking incompetent asses. Now get the fuck out of here.
You want to do some meditation with me?
Meditation?
Yeah, let's meditate.
You think I'm going to meditate with some white boy? I'm fucking native, dude. You think I'm going to learn meditation from you?
Oh, okay. Well, I don't think it really matters what
No. No. And if I had somebody to call and meditate, you think I'm going to call you?
Well, I don't know.
The people who make me feel so safe?
I'm important enough to record.
You do not make me feel safe, sir. I'm recording you because I don't trust you.
Why don't you trust me?
Because you don't fucking... Because I'm fucking suing the London police for not protecting me against criminals.
Oh, okay.
Okay?
How's that going so far for you? How's the lawsuit going so far?
Not well at all. No.
Anything I can do for you today, sir?
No. Get off. Leave. All of you.
Where?
Okay? Got it?
This is a common area of a property.
This is my home?
There's multiple dwelling units here, right?
Yeah. You want to go talk to them?
Well, no, so I can stay on this property here. I'm not on...
My friend is here.
Is he?
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
And I don't need your company. You're not going to help me. You're not going to make me feel safe. In fact, you're causing a heart rate, and I could have a fucking stroke from this trauma.
You want me to call you an ambulance?
For what? They're going to get me a vaccine exemption to get me out of this country? Because I called all 3 hospitals, and I called the walk-in, and I went to my member of parliament, and you're so behind on this fucking story, it's sickening. And the fact that I'm repeating myself, and I've already called everybody that I need to call to exhaust my issues, and they keep sending the police like you're gonna fucking fix something, but in fact, you just keep making it worse.
You know why we're here?
I don't care why you're here. You're not gonna fix it.
Well, you don't like us being here, it seems like. So
Okay, I'm closing the door now. You're not getting it. You're not fixing it. You're not helping. You're making it worse. Now fucking leave.
Slippers.
What's this for?
Oh, just my notes.
What does my appearance have to do?
You're not being detained, sir. You're free to leave.
I know.
Okay. I thought you...
Are you gonna arrest my criminals? My rapist? The landlord? Are you gonna arrest them?
You just screamed at me for the last 5 minutes, so why would I do that?
Well, you're taking notes. I better see notes in there, fucking, because I asked for a sergeant to deal. You know what the real funny thing is? Left multiple messages on the London police to send someone above a sergeant to talk about the criminals that I've reported, the underage sexual assault by 2 people in London, Ontario, Boys and Girls Club, and my fucking old landlord when I was 17 years old who fucking raped me. All of it's on YouTube, my statement, and they've closed it. Didn't give me a reason. And I asked for a supervisor to review it, and they keep sending me supervisors to help me not kill myself when they let my rapists free. And these people just laugh at me and take notes about what I'm wearing. This is the competency of the London Police Services, and exactly why I want to fucking die. Because of you fucking incompetent fuckfaces.
And I never should have done.
If I had $1 for every time Justin Trudeau apologized, I'd be swimming in cash. He also loves to play dress up. How many of you remember his visit to India? His fashion diplomacy made quite the headlines. While some said that his wardrobe choices were a bit too much, choices like these, a golden sherwani, he looked more Bollywood than Bollywood actors themselves. We don't dress up like this. The Canadian Prime Minister also loves to wade into the internal affairs of other countries. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about here. Justin Trudeau tried to lecture India on the farmer protests. For the protesters, did the farmers ask him to do this? No, they did not. Did he help their cause with his statements? No, he did not. Nonetheless, Trudeau has been going on and on about fundamental rights. He says he will always stand up for the right to peaceful protest.
Canada will always be there to defend the right of peaceful protest. We believe in the importance of dialogue, and that's why we've reached out through multiple means directly to the Indian authorities.
Has he upheld this right for his own citizens? Let me show you some images. These are from February this year. Canada witnessed its own share of protests and blockades. Rail crossings were shut, train schedules were disrupted, there was violence in some places. The Indigenous community in Canada was protesting against the gas pipeline project I just told you about. How did Trudeau's administration respond? It made the situation worse. It conducted raids. It carried out a series of arrests in British Columbia. What did Mr. Trudeau have to say about these protests?
Canadians have been patient. Our government has been patient. But it has been 2 weeks, and the barricades need to come down now.
When Canadian citizens protested, Trudeau asked them to respect the rule of law. When Indian farmers protested, Trudeau turned it into an issue of human rights. And just in case you still think that he's fighting for the farmers of India, then let me ask you a question. What exactly do these farmers want? They want legal provisions to ensure MSP, minimum support price. What has Canada done vis-a-vis these demands? For years, Canada has challenged this very MSP at the World Trade Organization. As recently as October 2020, Canada slammed the government of India for giving farm subsidies. In other words, Justin Trudeau, who claims to support India's farmers, has challenged the Indian government's farmer-friendly policies at the World Trade Organization. Then what explains his activism over the farmer protest? One word: politics. He tried to use India's farmer protests for his own selfish interests. He's catering to the sentiments of Canada's powerful Sikh community that has become a huge voting bloc. He is pleasing the 18 Sikh MPs in Canada, 4 of whom are